Hello, everybody. How you doing?
Hey, you've done some redecorating.
Aw.
Oh, are you looking at the Twitch stream or the?
I am.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, you
Cute.
each. Sorry, Greg. I don't know what happened to your stocking. Now that I look,
He's getting a lump of coal.
Yeah, he's getting a lump of coal for Christmas. He was naughty.
I swear I planned on putting one there. I don't
Can't
know what
confirm.
happened to it.
Wow.
I'll have to fix that during the break.
It's,
Can't believe it. I looked at the stocking.
well, we know who's not the favorite.
Well,
I
I
guess
couldn't
now.
find one made for turtle feet. Yeah, that's it. So.
Okay,
Sure.
I'll go with that.
Okay, everybody, welcome to D&D Play 20, where we play live D&D, and you get to watch us play and hopefully enjoy it as much as we do. I'm not going to get into a lot of technical stuff, except to say that when you subscribe, resubscribe, or gift a subscription to the community, our players get what we call reroll points. Those reroll points can be used to re-roll any roll, or force the DM to re-roll any roll, and the new roll must be taken. So, with that, well, y'all ready?
Do it.
5 people, bound together by destiny, hunted by the offspring of the Dragon Queen. A fate awaits the world if they do not succeed in their quest. 15 episodes, 60 hours, hundreds of decisions. Some of those decisions had consequences, and now we embark on the 16th episode. Yora, Trius, Sodana, Penbear, and Caius. 5 heroes bound together out of necessity as a deadly force hunts them. They have lost their families. They have faced shape-shifting shadow dragons. They have nearly been killed by demons. But they have also had their victories. The race to save the world from the Dragon Queen Amelindis and her deadly offspring has begun. All our heroes must do is gather the eggs of gods and protect them. So far, 2 eggs have been found. The first was hidden in Aranash, the Tower of the Prophets, which had been lifted into the clouds. Within the Well of Souls, the first egg called to Sildana, and when she agreed to be its champion and touched it, she and all the elves on the planet were transformed. The Book of Everlasting Prophecy then led our heroes to the Island of the Eagles, where Penbear had last seen his people before condemning himself to exile. But his people were gone, taken by the Ooze King and held within the haunted temple located in the mountains of the island. Together, the group defeated the Ooze King and freed the Firbolg elders, learning that the younger Firbolg had been taken somewhere off the island and enslaved. In the process of defeating the Ooze King, the party also found another egg of the gods. This one called out to Penbear, asking him to be its champion. Upon agreeing and touching the egg, Penbear felt its power flow into him, changing him, and he was not alone. The magic flowed through him and embraced all Firbolg on the planet, changing them as well. 2 god eggs have been found. 4 remain. The party must consider what they have learned and decide where they will go next. But first, they must lead the Firbolg to safety, and among the prisoners is the Firbolg chief. So, Caius and Sodana, you opened the cell doors to release the remaining Firbolg, and the elders of Penbear's people begin to hesitantly come out of the cells. Most of them look worn, frightened, but their age is also showing. These are the oldest of the Firbolg village, and they move slowly. Pen Bear, you see in the cell to the right your chief. He stops at the entrance of the cell as the others leave it and hesitates. He is battered, he is bruised. He suffers from abuse he must have taken in place of the others. His gaze turns to you, meets your eyes, and then he shamefully looks downward and steps from the cell. And that is where we begin. Currently, you are... I took the liberty of doing a little movement today, get the Firbolg out of the cells, so we skipped ahead by about a minute. The chief finally steps out of the cell. Now, Penbear, you are by the egg that you just became champion of. You should have control of that egg at this point.
I do.
You and the egg are surrounded by wolves that have been summoned by Yora.
No.
The rest of you are at different places in the room. And
Wait, I did what now?
Yeah. The wolf is... It's me. I'm the one that summoned the wolves.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm so used to Jen having a druid summoning wolves.
Yeah, I've only been a bard in this campaign the entire time.
Okay, they're your wolves, Penbear.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Left in the room, you know the tiles where Trias figured out the solution to the puzzle. You have the open cells. There are stains, tar stains here and there, but they don't seem to be moving or anything. The remains of the oozes and slimes and puddings that you have killed are still on the floor, so you'll want to watch out for those. And of course is the glowing arch, and in the bottom left corner of the map is the remains of the Ooze King. So, Penbear, upon seeing the reaction of the chief, what do you feel when he lowers his eyes to the floor?
Well, I think so. Did I actually see him leaving the cell, or was I? Because the first thing that I would do would be to check if anybody's injured, if there's anybody that's cut, that's like, any injuries whatsoever.
Two of your wolves are injured, barely clinging to life, and the chieftain is injured.
Okay, but other than that, like in the Firbolg, the clan, like everybody else is okay-ish. It's just the chieftain.
Right.
Okay.
Because the ones that had been injured before were fed to the slime creatures, and their remains are in the open grave up above. As far as your party members, you'd have to ask them if any of them are hurt. The battle is over, though.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, if they look okay, and the chieftain is really the one that's looking the worst, and he actually looks injured, I would have gone to him straight away. Not saying really anything, but just like putting my hand on his shoulder and casting Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
No communication or anything, just regular Cure Wounds to make sure he's okay, and see how he reacts to that.
How many points?
9.
He brightens a little bit and looks into your eyes, and you can see tears welling up at the bottom of his eyes and rolling down his cheek. Then he looks at you and he says, Pen Bear, I am sorry I lost my temper with you, Pen Bear. You left before I had time to think. I know that you did not intend to harm our people. And he pauses and more tears roll down his cheek. They took my daughter, Pen Bear, along with the other youth of our village. We have lost the hope of the future. I do not know what to do. He looks around, taking in his people and the members of your party, then turns back to you. Can you find them, Pen Bear? Can you and your friends find our children and bring them back to us? Now, as you know, the friend that ran away from you in the past, when you revealed your powers, is his daughter.
Yeah. So, okay. Now, you said that others were taken to, like, feed the slimes and that. Would I assume that they were used for that, or they actually, like, got those people elsewhere?
The youth were taken, all escorted out. Upon questioning the Firbolgs, you learn that they were taken, they were ushered out, and that is all they know. They don't know where they were taken. They don't know. They did not hear any screams, and all of the Firbolgs that were fed to the oozes were fed in front of the cages, so that the Firbolgs had to watch.
Okay. I don't. You don't have to worry. It's a perfectly understandable reaction. It was mostly me. I couldn't deal with what I had done. So, don't put too much guilt on you. It's all of that was my fault. And to be honest, I think I was meant for more than just staying here. So, as bad as that event was, I've grown through this. I've found friends, and like I have abilities now, as you've seen.
I have. When you touched the egg, I felt the magic wash over me, as did we all. I feel changed in some way.
Yeah, it's I know there's a few things, few skills that I feel I can do now. Is there any like animals around us? Like any
The wolves.
Like
The
wolves are
they're
spirits,
fey,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So any like rats, snake, whatever.
Not here in the temple. And actually, at that moment, you all hear a female voice call out, "Sildana, are you all right?" And the voice belongs to Farah Oneheart. She is with Gavin at the entrance to the temple.
Sildana will kind of look at the rest of the party and make her way there.
Okay. Are you all right, Sildana?
I've been better.
Lazarus wants you up above. He says he has found something.
Me or everybody?
You. Although he didn't say everybody else couldn't come. Now, as to the rest of you, you're welcome to start evacuating the Firbolg. I would suggest loading them on the ship and then taking them to their village and then unloading them.
Is that what you would do if you were a player in this situation?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
That's cool. Hey, Saldana, it seemed like you were gonna finish saying something to the people that were calling your name up there.
I think I'll go and spare your talking to Lazarus. I don't think that's gonna end well.
That's a pretty good bet.
Saldana will go up, and as soon as she does get up, she is going to immediately just lean on to Aramir and kind of put all of her weight on him and use him as a crutch.
Okay.
Saldana hurt. What does Saldana look like?
Not great. She looks better than she did, but not great.
Okay, so I'm gonna move everybody to the temple ruins, if you don't mind. Anybody mind?
What are we gonna end up doing with our gnome friends that we locked behind doors?
Oh, that's true. Not only them, I think you left multiple gnomes sleeping.
I was hoping everybody would forget about that. Yeah, we'll have to. We can't let them like just starve to death there. Maybe let the Firbolg decide what to do with them.
Well,
That was my suggestion from the beginning. They're the ones that were slighted. They can figure out their own punishment for it. That doesn't seem like our place. We weren't necessarily the ones that were wrong, except for Penbear, they're your people. So if you want to make the decision with them, or be their figurehead, okay. But otherwise, I think that's just a problem that's not our problem.
Yes, Queen Yora.
I think the only thing I would be worried about is that these gnomes might overpower our Firbolg friends and enslave them once more.
So do you want to question one, Trius?
I do not.
What's in
think
here?
I think without this slime, the gnomes can't really do much, to be honest.
Well, maybe we throw some gnomes in here and find out where it goes. Put one on a rope.
Maybe we tell them to do with the gnomes what they will, and then we come back in a few hours to check up on them to see how things are going.
Well, I mean, does anybody know where this shiny little light goes to, or it comes from?
I was just
Am I
going to ask
alone?
about that. Yeah,
like
before
gnome on a rope is a good to me. I mean,
before we go to sorry,
the glow is coming from the stones that are inset into the circle of the arch of the arch, the opening of the arch. So you could actually try walking right through.
So that you mean this here, right?
Yep.
couldn't even get it out with an evil laugh.
So Donna, I'll get to you in just a sec.
No worries.
So what do y'all want to do?
I don't think I would worry about that just yet myself. I would slowly get the Firbolg up.
Well, what if we just put all the gnomes in the cell?
Yes, but if we put all the gnomes in the cell and just leave them here, we may as well have just killed them ourselves.
Well, no, just while the Firbolgs figure out what they're going to do with them.
So Donna, you're not in there. You're upstairs.
Fair enough.
I know Saldana would say if we put them in the cell, then we might as well have just killed them. But we could also just leave them here and let the The Fearbolt.
Would the Fearbolt kill them?
I don't
I
think
feel
so.
like I know what Saldana would say here.
I don't think so, right, Penbear? Like I mean, you're the only Fearbog that I know, but you seem like a pretty decent representation. So I don't mean to speak for the entire population based off of you, but you seem like a pretty fair people. I don't think that your people are gonna just come down here. You know what? If your people want to come down here to slaughter all of them, then that's their prerogative. That's their decision. That's their justice for their slights. That's not our concern. But I don't think that your people will necessarily treat them ill.
I've been separated for so long that I'm not sure, to be honest. My experiences have been very different from my clan, so to be honest, I don't think I could answer for them either.
Well, you know what? This is a great time, Trius. We're gonna try to restore some faith in your in your people humanity.
What?
Okay, we can give the
Is
Fearballs
that a half
the
manatee,
chance
half
to
person?
prove that. Well, I mean, I don't want to call them humanity because not everyone is a human. Obviously, literally,
What?
none of us in this party
No.
are a human.
We're all human. Humans.
I
not
just
all
raised my hand.
Being
Yeah.
humanoids.
I'm at least part human.
We're not all people.
Okay, so people
no,
humanity.
Alright, so how do you propose? I did not know that my humanity was in question.
I think you question whether or not there are good in people or good in this world. And you know what?
Oh,
we're gonna
no.
ourselves,
I know that
we're
there
gonna
are
give
good people out there. I just also know that there are also horrible, evil people.
Yes, of course.
Who should not be
but the evil and
forgiven.
the farm people. No, you are right. You are right. And but we're gonna show that there are more good people than there are evil people, and we're going to give the Fearbogs a whole box full of good examples to set for everybody.
I don't understand. I mean, the only way to make sure that there are more good people than evil people is to kill the evil people.
No,
So they
it's
do
to
not
give people
outnumber
the
the good
opportunity to
people.
prove that they are good. No. It is to give people the opportunity to show that they are good.
We will see.
We will see. We will see.
This will be an interesting experiment.
It's an experiment on humanity. We'll see. We'll
There you
see.
go.
And all that we can do is just hope and pray and meditate or whatever your inclination is.
All that we can do is make our wants known to the universe and see how the universe responds. Isn't that
That's
right,
it.
Peter?
Who's this
What's
Peter
Peter?
guy you're talking to?
See, so it solves so many problems. It solves the problem about what to do with them. It solves the problem about how to keep the gnomes from overtaking the Fearbogs again, if that does happen. It solves the bigger question of morality, question of life, kind of basically.
I will take your lead, but know that I will have an action ready should this all go south.
And a head
That
goes
is-
flying.
Hey Peter, get out of our scene! Shut up.
Yeah. So I will follow your lead, Yora.
All in favor of putting gnomes in the cage?
I still want to throw one through this loop. Just to make sure.
I mean, is there a dead one?
Guys,
I mean,
that's a
what's the
brilliant
next?
idea.
Yeah.
Go look for a dead gnome.
I think we killed any of them.
So y'all gather up the gnomes.
No, miss.
Is there a dead gnome? Or is there a dead anything that Caius could
I'd like
throw
to
in?
throw something through this to make sure that nothing happens to it.
You could kill a Fearball.
No.
No.
Why would we do that?
Why would we do that?
Yeah. The universe is not listening to us.
The universe doesn't seem to be
The
responding.
universe is a cruel and uncaring place.
I feel like we should destroy this before we leave.
Just grab the.
Can I use my
the
divine
king.
sense on
Just
it?
grab the king. He's in the corner.
Oh,
You
No,
throw the
push the
king
king
in
in the corner.
if
the.
he knows what. Oh, the king is in the corner.
The
Why
Ooze
is the
King.
king?
Oh, I see. The giant head thing. Yes, okay.
Can I offer Lazarus to go explore the portal for exploration for research?
Well,
As much as I can understand your feeling.
I just said offer. I didn't say it had to be that. I just wanted to offer. I just wanted to offer Lazarus a service.
You know what you just said to Trius about good in people and that.
Yes, but the jury's still out on Lazarus.
Exactly, it's still out. We don't know.
Still out, and I again, it's for scientific research, which is what he's all about. So he might even be appreciative of it.
You're simply trying to get more data points on the character of this Lazarus.
Yeah.
I find him a bit suspicious myself.
Well, you all have control of the Ooze King's body. If you want to move him, you may.
No, we don't.
Speaking of Lazarus, would now be a good time to cut over to what has happening with Saldana and...
Sure.
Gee, I wonder what's happening with Saldana right now. What would Saldana do?
Caius, you throw him through the portal, and he bounces off the wall on the other side and crumbles to the ground.
Gee, that's a really weird thing for Saldana to be doing right now.
Okay, so we're heading over to Sedana. Sedana, as you come up out of the temple ruins and you reach the surface, first off, let me just move them to the other layer here. You see the remains of more oozes and stuff here than there were when you all went below. Obviously, a battle has happened here. There are giant eagles landed here and there. Your shadow wolf is panting like it was just in a battle. Even Fantis partook in the battle. And there are gray oozes and various creatures lying dead along the temple ruins. You see Lazarus and Estunari up toward the northern part of the temple ruins, studying the statue that had been, what do you call it, broken apart, smashed, presumably by the gnomes. And Lazarus is pointing excitedly. And he turns and he coughs, and as he waves you forward toward them.
Saldana's just gonna kind of put her arm around Aramir, and just kind of walk with him towards Lazarus.
Okay.
As much as she can put her arm over a large wolf.
Yeah. So, let me check something right quick here. Lazarus is super excited as you can see that he's fit some of the broken pieces together, and it looks like the base of the statue. And you can see that he is pointing toward elven ruins that are etched into or elven symbols etched into the base of the statue. It's all cracked up and stuff because he had to reassemble it and stuff, but they are there. And as you come close, Estunari stands and walks over to you, and where is it? Okay. She just waves at you and casts Healing Word on you to heal you for 9 points. And as you walk over there, Lazarus is excited, and he gets over his coughing fit, and you notice a little bit of blood at the corner of his lips on one side. And he doesn't realize it. And he's like, "Do you see, Saldana? This temple, it was an Elven Temple."
Yes, I figured that out.
"Do you see? Can you read this?" And he points at it, and the words, obviously you speak Elven, say, "Herein lies the Temple of the Winds, guarded by the birds of prey for the sake of the ancient elves of Eredor." And you can tell that it was a winged statue. "Don't you understand? This means that there was a time long ago when the elves had wings as you do now."
Yes, there are actually many more statues down, and she'll point to where she came up from. Many more statues down there with other sayings.
And for the first time, he does a look at you and realizes through his excitement that you're hurt. And he says, "Dear heavens, what happened?"
Oh, you know, gnomes, oozes, gelatinous cubes. All in a day's work.
He uses his staff, his spear, to push himself up, and he comes over to you and lays a hand on you and casts.
Please, it's not necessary. I'll be fine.
Cure Wounds. I don't know why it wants a save. Oh, that is weird.
Makes perfect sense. You have to make a save to get the healing. That's how it works, right?
Okay. So 4th level is 4d8. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You are healed for 15 points.
Yeah, Saldana looks almost fine at this point.
As soon as he touches you, you see energy, and he kind of becomes like this aura surrounds him and the Spear of Destiny that he holds, and it just kind of flows through the spear, through him, and into you, and heals you. But at the same time, you see Lazarus weaken considerably. And as soon as he's done healing you, he almost falls down and in a coughing fit. And Estunari rushes over to him and says, "Master, I could have healed him. You shouldn't take such risks." And he's coughing badly, and blood is just spraying out of his mouth onto the tiled rock floor of the temple. Eventually, he recovers enough to catch his breath. "I'll be okay, dear one. I'll be okay."
Please don't waste your resources on me. There's more important things at hand. I'll be fine. I
And
appreciate it, but there's better uses.
I'm just
Now,
reading.
why did you come here? Why not wait for us to return and revenge here when it was safe?
Are you? Surely you're joking. I had to see the temple. I just had to. The prophecy, the words in the prophecy. I have my suspicions, but this confirms it. This temple belongs to your people.
But you couldn't have waited till after we returned. What if something happened to us and something happened to you? Well, wouldn't that be the end of the prophecy?
The elves were here. I forgot to mention that the elves are flying above from the ship. And that they were here. They protected us, and my disciple, of course, protected us. And your animals also protected us.
Fair, but it just seems like it might have been a rash decision. I understand the excitement and everything, but sometimes patience is the best route.
Bless you, dear one.
Was there anything else that you needed me for?
No, that is it. I will go back to the ship. Come along, dear. And Estinari takes him to the ship.
As they walk away, Saldana's gonna tell us now, take care of him, please.
Of course I will. I love this man.
Saldana will make her way back to the group.
Okay. And so... Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so... you are back in the temple. Your token is at the top still. And we return to the others. What are you all doing? The gnomes, which by the way they're awake now, are in the cell. I deleted the cell doors, so we're just going to pretend they're there.
Yeah, for me it would be just to get them out to safety out of this temple and get them back to the village for now, so that they can rest and get over this, basically.
Okay. Meanwhile, the gnomes are awake at this point, and they are like hissing and snarling and saying, "You'll all die for this! You'll all die!"
Is that a challenge or a threat?
The one that said it kind of looks around and backs to the back of the cell and says, "Why are you looking at me? I didn't say that." They're obviously cowards.
I would already be out with the firebolt, by the way. I would just, not rush them, but I would get them out and guide them out of that temple.
So
Are they going to give us any problems if we lock them up?
I'm sorry?
I said I think that we're locking them up, so that's what we're doing.
There are still firbolgs who are being held captive. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. You there. You like to talk. Come over here.
The one that talked is in the right cell, at the back of the cell.
Fantastic. I walk up to it.
What? I don't even see your token. Where are you?
Wherever you
I
put it.
am
Oh,
everywhere.
okay.
I'm wherever I need to be to interrogate this person.
Okay, so so he stays at the back of the cell. The cells are locked. I believe Saldana has the key. I don't want to come forward.
Kind of says the key. Saldana picked all of the locks.
Got it. I'll You will come to me and answer my questions, or I will come in there and I will get you to answer my questions.
He hesitates, looks at the others, and kind of starts to ease forward to this point. He says,
Yeah.
You
Earlier
should
you
let us
said-
go.
Earlier, you said that we would die for this. What did you mean by that?
That wasn't me. And he kind of
You-
nods nonchalantly toward his.
How
The
how
back of
close
it.
is he standing to the? How close is he standing to
He's
the?
5 feet away from the cell door,
So pretty close, or pretty not within reach, or within reach.
just out of reach, unless you have extended reach.
Sildana will pull out the spear that Trius gave her a while ago and hand it to him.
Oh, I'll say, come a little closer.
I'd really rather not.
Well, it's either come a little closer or I will enter. That's up to you.
Hurry.
He looks around and comes slightly closer.
Fantastic. I try to grab him by the wrist.
Slam right up against the bars.
Cool. I pull him up against the bars and I'll say, there are two things that I will not suffer in this world. One is evil, and two is lies.
And
So you will answer my you will answer my questions, and you will answer them truthfully, or I will have no use for you. I can always ask these questions to one of your friends. Earlier you said that we would die for this. What did you mean by that?
his eyes are wide. He's scared to death. Sweat is just beating up on his face and rolling down his neck and stuff. And he's like, I was just talking.
Yeah. Who is going to kill us? All of your friends are in cages.
No one, sir. No one.
Who's left? And I will draw a dagger and I will say, now, remember what I said about lie.
We're all locked up, and you killed our king. What can we do now?
So there's no one left to challenge us. Is that correct? Is that what you mean to have me believe?
There's no one left on the island to fight for us or free us.
All right.
Mercy!
Tell me about where the children have been taken.
I cannot.
You cannot?
I'm sorry. I cannot.
If you cannot tell me, then I will find someone who can.
Roll an intimidation.
Yours gonna be behind him. Hey, maybe we can ask one of the dead ones.
It's 11.
So Donna's gonna cast minor illusion around Trius to make to create like a dark illusion to make him look more foreboding.
Okay. Advantage.
Okay. 9.
Well, your 11 is so close.
It's fine. I don't have to make every check I attempt.
And he is.
It's okay to fail.
He's like close to scared to death in the talking, but he's like, she will kill me.
Who is she?
I cannot say.
Sounds good.
As of right now, I'm the only she that you need to be worried about.
Hey.
Are you down here, Saldana?
Saldana's actually right there.
Oh, I'm not looking at the map. My bad. Yeah. So sorry. Actually, the only she's that you need to really be worried about are the two that are right here that will kill you a lot faster.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yora can give an intimidation roll too. And while we're at it, why doesn't Saldana? She's standing there too.
Cool.
Yeah, Saldana's not charismatic at all, so.
Yora is. He's still only got a 10.
Okay, so the gnome, he's so scared that you see a yellow puddle forming beneath him.
Gotcha.
But he will not speak.
Got it. I'm gonna say Caius. Keys.
Keys. Oh, Keys. I thought you mispronounced his name as Keys.
keys. And I'm gonna have him open up the cage. I'm gonna take the gnome out, bring him into that other room, and I'm going to throw him into a room and just close it. Does that make sense?
Oh, up in the northern part of the temple?
Yeah, I'm just going to bring him up there and close him in a room. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to minor illusion the sound of a gnome squealing at the top of his lungs. Does that make sense? So it sounds like there's a gnome that's getting tortured. Does that make sense?
Wait, why am I making that noise? You got to make the noise.
I think the effect's been had.
Your character. I will come back. I'll come back and I will say. Well, that didn't work. Does someone else want to try the next one, or shall I have another go?
Two of them rush forward. I'll talk. And this one gets to you first. Which one do you want to talk to? Left or right?
I'll say, give me your hand.
He hesitantly reaches out.
I grab his hand and I pull it up to the cage. And I said, I'll say, I have no more use of your friend. I hope you will prove to be more useful. Answer me my questions, and I swear you will live. Do we have an understanding?
Yes.
Who is the she that your friend spoke of?
The queen overall.
Queen of... Speak!
At that moment, this one rushes forward and pulls a dagger from his boot and kills the one that is about to speak. You shall not speak of her.
All right, and I'll say this one we can kill though, right?
You're a nod. But like.
All right.
Yeah. Shrugs. She just shrugs.
Sounds good. What do you call it? Do I need a roll, or can I just execute him?
You can just execute him. Just tell
Done.
me how.
What's that? Actually.
You don't have to use a spell slot if you want to use a spell.
What? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll say, the only person who will be killing gnomes today is me. I'll say, you will die. You can die when I'm finished with you. And what do you call it? I don't know. Word of radiance on him as I drop a truth bomb.
You do know that's an
on his head.
AoE, right?
Word of radiance? No, it's not.
Word of radiance radiates out from the caster and hits everybody within 5 feet.
Every creature of my choice within 5 feet. Every creature of my choice within 5 feet, and I'm only targeting that one. Right? Utter a divine word, each creature of your choice you can see within range.
But he's not with... What's the range?
5 feet.
He's 10 feet back.
Sacred flame.
There you go.
60 foot. All right.
Whatever works.
Dead. All right. I'll say, is anyone else interested in killing gnomes before I'm finished with them? All right.
All the Fearbolg are gone, right, Penbear?
Yeah, I said earlier, although I really regret that, but I did say earlier that I was leading them out of the ruins, and I'm not liking everything that's happening right now.
I point at another one, and I say, give me your hand. 3rd time's a charm.
He's really nervous.
Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
He's like,
give me
please.
your hand.
And he reaches out and
I pull him over and I say, as far as I'm concerned, I have just saved your life.
Yes, sir.
Now, you must save yours. You see, we have your life in my hands, in my very hands, literally, in this moment. And the choices that you will make in the next 5 minutes will determine whether you get to walk out of this cage with it or not. I'm rooting for you. I am rooting for you. I'm on your side. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
So who is this she?
And he looks around. Even behind him, he's so paranoid. And he says, he leans close to the bars. And he says, Emmeline. And he bursts into flames and disappears.
Cool. Do we know anyone named Emelinda? Is that a dragon queen?
Emelindis, yeah.
Is the evil
Emelindis
dragon
is,
queen.
yeah.
Emelindis. Okay. Fantastic. That's like, are there any more gnomes alive?
In the other cell.
In the other cell. Fantastic. I walk
Boy, their
over to the
numbers
other
are
cell.
dropping for being
I
merciful.
walk over to the other cell. I mean, I didn't even kill most of them.
You're a house.
Curious, you can make people explode now? You just
Running out of gnomes here.
come
I think if they say, I think maybe if they say her name, they've been enchanted to explode from afar.
Well, maybe we could just call her by a different name and they could just tell her more information about Bonnie.
Yeah,
If this keeps up, we're gonna go to Gnome Depot.
got it.
Where's 5?
Yeah. I'm actually going to what do you call? I'm gonna go back north to the gnome that I put in the room earlier.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna say, your friends have already given up Emelinda's. We know she's behind this. All right. That is no longer our concern. What I want to know now is where the children been taken.
They talked? How dare they?
Absolutely,
Did they die?
They were very helpful.
Did she kill them?
Well, you are alive here and now, and that's what's important.
I dare not
I'd like to
say
keep
her
it-
name.
You don't need to say her name. Let's just call her she who must not be named.
They have been taken to her. I do not know why. The Ooze King, he ordered it to use
How
the
long
other
ago?
ship.
How long ago was this?
Days, a week, maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks. And where is she now?
I don't know. I imagine attacking the elves and the dwarves and all of them. She
Well, where was the ship dispatched to? Do you know that?
Eridor, the continent.
That's where we are now.
No, you're on the island of Eagles.
Oh, got it. Back there. So they're somewhere on Eridor. You know not where.
No, I'm sorry. If I knew, I would tell you.
Anyone else?
You're alone torturing a gnome in a room to the north.
I'm alone?
Yeah, you're up in
Yeah.
one of the northern rooms.
By myself?
We're just theater of the minding that part, but
Fantastic. Are you sure there's nothing else you can tell me?
I swear I would if I could, but I can't. I don't know anything else. The Ooze King, he didn't tell us everything.
Fantastic. I kill him. And come back.
Okay. Poor Yora, her faith in humanity is destroyed by now.
I come back. I said, yeah. I come back and I said,
I'm not questioning anybody.
yeah. I come back and I say he wasn't cooperative. I don't think we're gonna be able to get any more out of these. And I tire
Have
of
any
this.
of
I think the
them-
fear.
Sorry to interrupt. Have any of them told you the secrets of this mystical gateway? I haven't been able to open it yet.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Not as of yet, but I think you may have better luck than I have had. I haven't been able to get very much useful information out of any of these gnomes.
I mean, I'm not alone in thinking this is weird here, right? Does anybody know what these runes mean?
I mean, Hundo P, Caius. This is verily rather sus.
Verily, yes, indeed.
Do the runes look to be like of any particular language or anything?
I'm sorry.
Do the runes on the portal look to be of any particular language?
No, they're an unknown language.
I'd like to take, like, do I have any parchment, like cheap paper or anything like that?
Actually, they look like they're some sort of magical ruins, but nobody recognizes them.
I'd like to take, like, drawings or, etchings or whatever
Tracings?
of them. Yeah.
Okay, so
Get,
you
like, a record of these symbols.
okay,
Give them to Yora, I guess.
so you use a piece of coal and and some paper, and you rub the etchings onto the paper.
That is what I do. And I also use my divine sense before I leave the gate for the day. I can't trust it as it is.
I always forget what divine sense does. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's just a way to pick up the presence of evil creatures. Celestial fiends and undeads within.
So there are the only celestial fiends and undead. There are none.
Like raw, it's not the most useful thing, but I figured if there was something creepy about this, then I could pick it up with my divine sensing ability. But yeah.
Doesn't trees?
I guess
Papa?
it's normal. I don't know. I've got these papers just in case we see another one like this. We can maybe verify it or turn it on. I, for one, would love to not have to fly in a ship or everywhere. If we can teleport to places around, that'd be cool. I don't know. Just a thought.
Yora, did you say my name earlier?
Did I say trees? I don't know. It may have been me. It may have been one of the voices. I don't really know. It's hard to keep track sometimes.
No worries. Yeah, I'm not good with.
Voices? Yeah, it's kind of hard
No.
to live with sometimes.
So
Well,
what's the plan?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shall we leave here?
Well, I think Caius
Yeah,
was
did it?
interested
Kai-
in that portal.
Yeah, Caius, can you jot down those runes and maybe stupid Lazarus knows what they're for?
Yeah, I've got them on this little paper thing here.
Oh, wait, do they match the runes at all to the portal in front of Azrael's? 'Cause I did take down copy
Notes.
of that.
Oh, you mean in the tower?
Wherever
Yeah,
Azrael
in the prison.
was
In the prison.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The well?
No,
jail.
she's talking about when Azrael was taken prisoner.
Then there was a
And-
portal.
There was a portal.
There was a portal there, but it wasn't with an arch. It was
Yeah, but it was
just-
on the ground
Yeah, it was
with
written,
runes.
painted on
Yeah.
the ground. No, it doesn't match.
You don't even know if it was there or not. How you know if it matches?
Trees,
Because I
don't
know who
if
did
it's-
it.
What's
I
that,
don't-
Caius?
I don't know if it's appropriate or not, but I'm thinking of threatening one of these gnomes with some physical violence.
Well, Caius, let's not go crazy. I don't know if we want to do that as our go-to.
Fair enough. I mean, I didn't want to push it too
hand him
far.
up. I hand him up.
Okay, Kettle.
I said I'm just messing with you, Caius, and I hand him a bloody dagger. To knock yourself out.
Oh, now, okay. I wouldn't do this just for kicks or anything, but I'm going to. I'll get into the cell with these guys if I can let myself in and then lock it.
Okay. Who has the key?
Walk up to this guy.
He does.
I guess I gave it to Trius earlier, but I assume I can get it
Trius
back.
was right there, so.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab this guy by the shirt collar and pull him up next to me. I guess he's gonna be like, a few feet off the ground now. Be like, all right, listen, where does the portal go?
No. He doesn't know. He's like, are y'all just trying to make me do different voices here?
No, we're trying to get
we're trying to
pertinent
get-
Have you
information.
ever seen the
Information.
portal be
Okay.
used before?
No, the portal was here when we got here.
Yes.
Yes.
Worth it.
I am very happy with your response, and as such, I'll pretend to hit you very hard, so you can pretend to your friends that you took a nice hit. Here you go.
Roll to hit. Unarmed strike.
We'll do a movie selling the. My WWE roll to hit is a 20. not natural.
Oh shoot.
A dirty 20.
You accidentally come too close, and how much damage do you do?
4.
Okay. He
Wait, that
takes
was-
4. Oh! Ow!
Good job, bud. All right. It seems that the portal has been here since the times when the elves were here. So maybe I'm right. And it might be some kind of transportation system we can use later. Who knows?
Kind of
Who knows? Maybe
Mm.
Lazarus.
ancient form of elven transportation. Interesting.
I assume, yes, Lazarus, if he's been around, yeah, he should know.
He's pretty ancient.
This is true.
Let's
He
interrogate
is, this is
Lazarus,
true.
and I hand the dagger right back to Trius.
Haven't we done?
Oh, I just mean like asking some questions, of course.
No, not hand the dagger back to Trius, I think is what's up on it.
Oh, so Donna's saying no to all of this.
Alright. Well, I think I've gotten everything I need to get out of, and I'll look at the last 3 gnomes. These gnomes.
These gnomes! Sorry, couldn't
Yeah.
resist.
So, are we leaving them here? Is that really what's happening?
I think well, I don't know.
I'm like,
I'm sure that the Furbolgs aren't all leaving the island. This is their home, right? So they'll come back. If we don't.
They gotta be nicer than Trius.
gotcha. How many of these guys are left? 3 of them?
4.
4 of them.
1 just barely.
Yeah, let's go, everyone. And I'll walk past Trius and hand Yora the papers and start leaving.
In fact, as you turn to leave, the one that's just barely alive keels over in the cell.
Okay. Oh, I feel.
I made sure to
He
leave
bled
him
to
alive.
death. Okay. You don't have to move your tokens up unless you plan on stopping off in any of the rooms.
Nah.
Wasn't there a
I'm
chest
good.
in one of the rooms?
I was just gonna say that.
Oh yeah.
Saldana would like to investigate said chest.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's those angels with the you took the
The first thing that Saldana would like to do is investigate and make sure there's no traps on it or anything.
Okay. 1 second. Opening the doors.
Those weren't angels, those were elves with wings, right? The statues.
Correct. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
they each had a book.
What do you do to the chest?
So the angels didn't have a book; they had sayings underneath them. that led to the answer to the puzzle. The books were found by the statues, and Yora has them, I believe.
Okay, so yeah, you got copies of that or whatever. Yeah.
Saldana is basically just investigating the chest, make sure there's no like traps on it or anything if she opens it.
There are no traps.
Wonderful.
And it's
she's
not
gonna
locked.
open it.
Okay, so you open it, and it has gold in it. Not a lot of gold, only about 75 pieces of gold.
Saldana will just put the gold into her bag and head back to the party. There's just gold in the chest. It's kind of disappointing, but
There is another chest.
yeah, she's gonna go to that one too. And same thing. Investigate it, make sure there's nothing in it, open it up, and see what's inside.
In this one, you find a tiny sketch of a very big-headed gnome and a potion of greater healing. And as you do so, you notice that the covers just to your south on that little cot are moving.
Oh no.
Saldana's gonna pull out her sword.
Okay?
Whatever you are, come out, and if you attack me, I will kill you.
You see tiny little movements under the blanket, but I mean, the blanket's almost flat. It's just tiny movements, but nothing reveals itself.
Saldana is going to, where she can see the movement, she is just gonna like kind of, not like stabbing it, but she's gonna like jab it lightly with her sword.
And suddenly, a bunch of rats rush out from under the covers, going in all directions, and within seconds,
Yeah, she's gonna fly up.
they swarm all over the floor, they get all over the place, and then they disappear through holes in the walls.
So that flies up 1 foot.
Rats. Why rats? Yeah. She's gonna leave the room very quickly.
Okay. So, as you all go up to the ruins, as you come out, you see, let me put your tokens there. You see that there has been a battle. Pretty much all kinds of stuff has gone down. There's splatterings of oozes all over the place. The eagles have now, some of the eagles have now landed around the temple. You can tell there's substantially more ooze remains than there were when you went below. And to the south, after Penbear led the Firbolg out, a few of them have gone to the grave to pay their respect before going on to the ship. And that's pretty much all you see. You see the broken statue in the northern part of the temple with parts of it kind of pieced together, but they could easily come apart again. And Penbear, you see Fantis there. Saldana, of course, you see your pet. And what do you want to do?
I will call out. Beaky Closworth, Packington the Third. Hello.
High above, you hear laughter. As you look up, you see elves with wings flying about, dodging here and there, playing with the eagles that are up above. Do you want to load on the ship? Do you want to?
Is that the thing you named your griffin?
Or it told me its name before I changed that up. I decided to stop listening to animals. I prayed for a while about that one, and eventually it worked out. I don't listen to animals anymore. But yeah, for a while it told me its name once. So
Quite a majestic name.
Bosworth, Peckingfoot.
It lands in the temple over by you and kind of gives that
Speak of the devil there. Hello. Guys, just throw some.
I should turn off the dynamic lighting because it is daylight. That should make things a wee bit easier on everybody.
Here's what were you gonna say?
Yora.
Yes, Trius.
Did you want to break the news to Pember about the other Firbolg?
About the other Firbolg.
Well, the one we were interrogating said that they were taken to Amalindis, the Dragon Queen. You're so good at talking to people.
Yeah.
I thought it might be better if it came from you.
That's fine. Of
Pember
course.
doesn't seem to trust me very much right now. Something about my humanity.
No, it's just your actions. But that's a different conversation. And it's not that he doesn't trust you. I think it's just that he
Just doesn't like me very much anymore.
No, that's the thing though, Trace. I think he actually likes you a lot. I think he actually likes you a lot.
Does he though?
I don't think Pen Bear dislikes very many things or people. I think he gives everyone a pretty fair shot. So I think he actually likes you. I think he's also worried about you. And he's worried about not necessarily your humanity, just maybe how some of your trauma responses are reflecting out in in our everyday interactions. But yes, I would love.
That's a lot to unpack, Yora.
It really is.
It's a lot.
It really is. I have lots of times, as I've said, I get to talk to myself in my head often. So there's always lots of conversations and always lots of things like that. But yeah, no, we can definitely pack those away. You can talk to your own voices in your own head about those things. I will definitely go chit chat with Pen Bear and let him know that we found information that is not super great news, but it's more news than what we had to begin with. And she starts going towards Pen Bear.
Cool beans.
And I don't know where Pen Bear is. Where is Pen Bear? Oh, ha.
Yep. Just
He was hanging out
walking
with
the wall of
Mantis.
wolves.
just hanging out with my eagle.
Hey, Pen Bear. Hey, Fantas.
Hey.
So this has been a super exciting day. How are you feeling, Pen Bear?
Better, I think. It was nice to see how they reacted to my presence.
Yeah, it seemed like a much more positive experience than what you were expecting.
I was, definitely something that I was afraid of. That first would they even recognize me? But yeah.
Well, how well do you know his daughter that he was telling us about?
She was one of my best friends when I was growing up. Yeah.
What did you guys do together?
She's the one I showed my powers to, which, caused that whole fire.
Oh,
Something
wow.
that, yeah. So I was a little bit afraid of what was going to happen here, but it looks like they had as much guilt as I did in a way, I guess, because I just left them there.
Well, I am sure that it makes you feel better about coming home and maybe getting back to here eventually. So that's super great news. So we had super great news. They weren't as, like the reunion went way better than expected. That's super great. And then I
Yeah.
have good news, and then I have not so great news. So I will let
Okay.
you, do you want to go down the list in descending order?
Sure.
Okay,
What's
so
the other great news?
not so great news.
Oh,
So we have
okay.
great, super great reunion, lots of great potential and things. And then we have good news.
Okay.
And the good news, is that what you want first?
Yeah, sure.
Good news, good
Yeah.
news.
Yes.
Trius was able to get out some aggression and get some information about where they might be.
How did he let some aggression?
Well, actually, you know what? He didn't really even do anything. He was asking questions, and I think he got to kind of be like intimidating. He didn't actually do much of anything. The first one that he was questioning got stabbed by a second gnome. The second gnome exploded when he was telling us what was going on.
I'm looking at Trius as you say that. Like, how is Trius?
No, it's okay. I was there. I saw it.
Yeah.
And then the third one, I think he was also questioning. That one I didn't see directly, but given the overall circumstances, I think that they're kind of like the kind to, like take like pills to like kill themselves instead of like giving away information. They're kind of they seem to be a pretty weak populace. So but we were able to get information about where your friend is. What's her name again?
That is a good question. Renerva?
Razerna?
I mean, I would ask the DM, but I think the DM doesn't even remember.
It was Steve.
It was Steve? Yeah, let's go with Steve.
Dave. It's always
No,
Dave.
I think it was Renerva. Yes. Renerva? Something. Something that started with an R
We are
and that
so
ends with
together.
an A. Right? I keep forgetting her name.
Well, you also said that fearbolgs don't really have names, right? You gave yourself the name?
Yes.
Okay. Well, whatever the name that your friend gives her, I can't wait to hear her tell us the name that she calls herself in her head, which we will be able to do because I think we know pretty much like where they're being held, which leads us to the not so great news. Which is apparently they are back on Arendor being held by Emelindis, the Queen of the Dragons. The bad Queen of Dragons. I don't know what her plan is with a bunch of Fearbog younglings? Children's? I don't know. Are you technically like how does the age stack up? Are you like a mature Fearbog? Are you a young Fearbog? I don't really mean to be rude and not ask like how old you are or anything like that, but like how does that translate? Because I know you've been gone for a long time.
Yes, I am still young.
Still young. Okay, so
Yes.
so you guys are like the next generation then.
Yes.
Okay, well then I don't really understand what the Queen of the Dragons would want with a bunch of like the future of your people. It seems I don't know, but we have a direction.
Okay, well, I mean that's not as bad news as I thought you were gonna say, to be honest.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, it's not great.
No, it's not
but
great. but I did preface it with that.
Yes, and I appreciate that. I mean, we know that she's gonna do bad things. We'll do our best. We are. That's what we're trying to do, right? So.
Yeah. I don't think anyone here can be accused of not trying their best. Side
No. Well, yeah. I mean, we just have different ways, different ideas of what the best is, I think. But I mean, we are the champions, so.
Of the world. Sorry. One of the voices. It couldn't help itself.
Okay.
So sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. I mean, you are a bard, so I should expect that once in a while. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to decide what we have to do with the 8 gnomes that were left.
Oh. So there's 3.
3.
In Trius' defense, none of them were killed directly by him. One was stabbed by a gnome. The other burst into flames.
Yeah,
I guess Trius did kind of burn one to death with flames, but to be fair,
that wasn't me.
Obstinate and unhelpful.
Well,
No.
Didn't
you cast like your sacred flame thingy on one of them at one point because it was being
Oh
obstinate?
no, that was the one that killed. That was the one that killed the other gnome.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I killed the one because
that was well deserved.
he was killing gnomes.
Kaya's kind of punched one, but tried not to, I think, and then another just kind of died.
I mean, but that was completely separate. That had nothing to do with
there's
us.
3 gnomes, 4 gnomes left, 3.5 gnomes.
3, because the fourth one keeled over and died just by itself.
Well, we don't know if he's really. It could have fainted.
He's just playing dead. He's like a fainting gnome. I've heard ghosts that do that. When they get scared, they just kind of pass out. Do gnomes do that?
Yeah.
But in Trice's defense, he only directly killed like one of them, and it was kind of well deserved.
Okay, I'm just gonna get up on Fentis and just fly to the village at this point.
I'll say if we don't do something about the 3 that are left, I'll have indirectly killed 3 more.
I don't even want to deal with that right now.
It's like
I'm just looking at you getting on my eagle and flying to the village.
I'll shrug and climb back onto the ship. Like, I guess if we're all right with that.
Okay, so unless anybody else wants to do anything on the temple upstairs temple area, can we move forward? Or
I think Sildana is actually going to go to the broken statue.
Okay.
Ooh.
And she's gonna take a piece of broken rock.
Ooh.
Any particular body part? Or just
Funny you ask that.
base? Well, I mean, it could be part of a wing, it could be a hand, it could be an ear, I don't know. Or it could be part of the base.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I am all about that base.
Oh, boy.
No, check.
No, I think she's gonna go for like
Nice.
just any piece that like. I don't think she'd get any particular piece. Just like whatever is about like yay big, like just about the size of her hand. She's gonna take a piece as long as it's not like part of like the head or anything like that. I think that's what she'd grab. Or I don't think she'd grab like a hand, but like a part of a wing or something like that is what she'd grab.
Okay. mark that into your inventory, and with that, you all, with the rest of the Firbolg, return to the Aosira Rome's ship and deliver them to the village, the Firbolg.
I was gonna use prestidigitation to make them like a lockpick set that they could use, but I realized it would only last like 6 seconds. So like, you guys can get yourselves out of this here and then leave.
One shot.
You got 6 seconds. Here you go.
It's like, no, that's not gonna work.
Okay, so the Firbolg are delivered to their village, and it takes a little while, but they start assembling the repairing the buildings and stuff.
Wait, once we get there, I want to ask how they became captive.
Good point.
Okay, the chief is by his tent, the central tent.
Yeah, because Yora is looking up at these very tall people and like looking down at like where the gnome was, like by her knee, like kind of like visualizing it and not really understanding how the two happened. Excuse me, tall person up there that we just released. Can you tell me how you were captured? Because it seems like those gnomes weren't super difficult. It seems like you're like 3 times the size of them.
We are a peaceful people.
So you just walked into the kennels?
Well, it is not our way to be violent.
So you just walked in and said, "Okay, this is my home now.
Well,
I live here.
They
This
do
is fine."
have weapons, and we do not.
You could have just sat on them.
When the point of a blade pierces your backside, you tend to move in the direction that it points.
Excuse me, my wings are tattered and torn, and I did not move with the people that did that to me.
You are a very brave woman, but we are not violent.
That's not violent. Standing up for yourself is not violent. You could have sat on them. Your baby Firbolgs could have just pounded them into the ground. Your baby Firbolgs probably could have even used them as like stuffed animals.
Their leader was very strong. But you are right. Perhaps we should defend ourselves better.
You think?
And he turns to Penbear. Are you anywhere near?
How did it happen? They just walked into your home and said, "Come with me"?
Their ship crashed in the evening hours, and we did not.
What ship?
No, we heard a noise, and when we went to investigate, they were upon us. If you look across the bridge to the northern part of that little island next to them, there are ship remains.
Before we found
And there was a second ship as well, full of more gnomes. That is the one that carried away our youth.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
A second ship. There were 2 ships. One had crashed, and the other is the one that carried away the youth of our village.
What do you mean carried away? Was it a ship like this, a flying ship?
Yes, I assume. From what we were told by the gnomes that were interrogated, I'm assuming they overheard
Is this the
you
chief?
talking to Penbear.
Is this the chief, or is this just a random Firbolg?
This is the chief, right here.
So, Is this happening while we're on the boat, or are we already at the village right now?
Whoever wants to be off the boat is offloaded. The Firbolg are now trying to restore their village. Some of the structures the huts are damaged beyond repair. Pembear, as you walk across the bridge, you sense from the trees that you pass, you sense an intelligence about them.
About the Firbolgs.
From the trees,
I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you approach, the chief sees you coming and says, "Please tell your friends, the elves, we will do our best to restore the temple once our village is restored, out of gratefulness for our rescue."
I'll say.
I will. So, correct me if I'm wrong, Peter, but we didn't really know what that temple was for, right? As a clan?
Right. You all thought, the Firbolg thought the temple was haunted,
Okay.
so they avoided it. Saldana has learned differently. And I guess the chief wouldn't know. So actually, retcon what he said about restoring the temple, because he doesn't know that it belongs to the elves.
Okay. I'll say, Chief, if I may.
Not unless you're over there by the chief.
Oh yeah, I'm by the chief.
Unless you're a ventriloquist.
What do you mean? What? I thought you said we could all be there if we wanted to be.
Yeah,
right
by
here.
moving your token.
Where? I don't even know where you are right now.
Over here, Trius.
Oh my. All right,
Talking to
fine.
the
There, I
chief.
moved my token. Is that better?
He'll do.
Chief, if I may, if I may.
Yes.
Yes, you seem like a gentle and respectable man. I used to know someone who was just like you.
Uh-oh.
Someone who tried to see the best in others. Someone who tried to blindly follow the path of peace. No matter what adversities he came through, and you know what happened to that person.
No, I do not.
Well, one day, he met someone who could not be reasoned with. And that person ran a spear through his father. And it was on that day that his youth was carried away from him, much like your youth have been carried away from you now. I would like to present with you an offering. And I'll undo my scimitar, still in its scabbard. I'll say, here, this is a tool. One that I hope that you and your people will use well. My father, before he passed, once told me that the only thing that good need to do in order for evil to triumph is nothing. And I hope that the next time that you are faced with a situation where action may prevent harm from coming to your people, that you will find it within yourself to take that action. Hope you accept this gift and open your mind to perhaps a new way of looking at the world.
He reaches out and he grasps it and he lifts it, balances it in his two hands, and he says, "You speak words of wisdom. I will wield this weapon in defense of my people. And
Please,
we will
please.
gather up the weapons of the fallen gnomes, and my people will train in their use."
Do not think of these as weapons. These are tools. The tools by which we enact our will upon the world.
I know, or I see rather, that our self-exiled brother has taken on the ways of violence himself to a degree. Is this
Only out of
the case, Pinbear?
No, as Trius said, I do agree those are tools. The issue would be when to use them. And one thing that we can agree to disagree would be exactly that.
Wait,
You
I'm
have
confused.
survived. You have survived for so long by being hidden from everybody. That is not. That is a tool in itself to just avoid the danger as well.
I see that you have not forgotten all that our people teach, Pinbear. You do us great honor. I would prepare a feast for you, but I know that the further away our youth get, the more danger they could be in. But if you wish to rest a day, this night we will hold a feast and feed you all well in thanks before you set out again, if you choose to do so.
I'm sorry, didn't like most of your supplies and houses burn? I, for one, would rather you actually take the money that we found there and work on rebuilding. I don't know if you guys use this kind of money.
We do.
And instead of you sharing your resources with us, maybe we can share some of our resources with you.
That is very nice of you.
Yeah,
to
I actually
offer,
have.
because we do not
actually-
use money in our society.
Okay, well, do you value knowledge? Because I have a guy on my ship who's full of it, supposedly.
I mean, he is full of something.
Oh my gosh.
I can, I can help with that once we have a rest. I just need to rest a little bit, and then I will be able to help with the resources like food and wood and everything to rebuild.
This one you speak of, is he a Fearbolg as well?
No, he is not, and he might still be useful to us for the quest that we're on.
You're
Why are you
breaking
laughing?
me, Jen.
What's so
You guys
funny?
see
I don't
Kai's
understand.
visibly relax a little bit. Pretty sure at this point that Trius isn't going to slap the chief.
No.
So.
No. It's like I'm
If you
good
can
for more
arrange.
than you.
You never
I'm
know
good
what's
for
going to
more-
happen with that when there's a
Absolutely.
chief
I'm-
or a king
It's like he
around.
doesn't take the sword.
I'm good for more than just slapping cheese.
So, will you
I won't slap
do
the
us
chief.
the honor of your company this evening?
No, I think we need to go find your daughter elsewhere. Right? Right? Do you not like her? Is she not worth saving? Is that what it is?
Of
I'm
course.
sure a verbal party is excellent.
How dare you? No.
Perhaps we could celebrate when we return all of your people.
Yes, then it will be a celebration worth having.
Again, words of wisdom from your companions, Fearbolg. Or, Fearbolg. From your companions, Penbear.
Fellow Fearbolg.
I have a name.
There you go. Yeah. He's literally calling you homeless one.
Yeah. Well, I know, but
You've done so
Pen
good.
Bear
Hollis.
has a home.
It's my name now. It's my name now, so...
Pen Bear has a
It's
home,
fine.
and it's in all of your hearts.
Oh, that's awkward. I don't have a heart.
I'm just gonna tell the chieftain that yes, I did learn quite a few things from them over the course of the past few months. Months, right? That we've been together.
He's also taught stuff too. He's quite good at being stealthy.
Pen Bear? Stealthy? I should see that, or not see the day. Right, Pen Bear?
I'm gonna walk away and try to hide, and hopefully I roll something good.
Okay. Roll a stealth.
Oops, that's survival. Survival.
Face palm and try to hide behind your palm.
Yes.
What's your bonus on stealth?
It's +9 instead of +8, so it would be
that would
28
have been a
for
28.
stealth.
My heavens!
Yes.
Where did he go? Pen
told you.
Bear! Is he
It's the master of
invisible?
stealth.
I'm basically
Pen
just
Bear!
like hanging by the side of the building.
Oh, I wish we could get art of that. With the chief in the background freaking out, like, where'd you go? And you're like giggling behind a hut or something.
It's like walking away from an explosion and not looking back.
Where did he go?
And then I'll just get out of my hiding place and then...
Oh, good heavens, my heart.
Yeah. I've learned quite a few things from
You
everybody
just
here.
Chief. Did too good.
But we do have a mission, and you can see with what happened with the egg that we're in a mission to help out the world. There's no other way to say that, really. So as much as we would like to stay for the festivities, I think it would be best to be on the move.
The world is in danger?
Very much so.
Perhaps it is time the Firbolg re-enter the world and see if we can help. Where is this danger?
We're not sure yet. We still have to get the tools to fight that evil. So if we do need your help, I will communicate with you.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna stay with them for a little bit more. Just like anybody that I know, I'll go to them and say hi and talk to them and that. But then I'll go slowly but surely towards the boat. And just to show what happened in the past years to the chieftain, I will cast my spirit for the very first time.
Yay! I mean, yay!
Woo!
So, I will, before I get to the bridge, I will turn back, look at the chieftain, and cast my fire spirit, and show them that I can control my powers. And I know we didn't talk about that, Peter, beforehand. Sorry, I didn't really expect to do that, actually, to be honest.
Tell me what the fire spirit is.
So I can send you the picture again, just so that the viewers.
Well, I might
and everybody
have
can...
it, but
Yes, you do. but I can send it to you again. Just give me 1 second.
Actually, we're at our halfway point. So do
Yes.
you want to go ahead and break?
And we can break and
we
then
can
come
do that after
back.
break.
Oh, the reveal.
Reveal.
Oh, I think I know
Finally.
what it was.
4 levels later.
Boom.
4
Okay.
levels later and like
So,
what, 20 episodes
Right?
with Tyranny and this?
Hey guys, I'm a wildfire druid.
Finally, my spirit. Yes, so I will cast my spirit and we will show what my spirit looks like
when we come back from break,
when we come back after the break.
be prepared
Nice.
to be amazed.
I don't know if
Yeah.
anybody would have guessed that you like fire.
Well, I don't know, maybe people won't like it. Who knows? But
Only one way to find out.
Put in the chat what you think it looks like.
And
potato.
when that's a great idea, viewers. Put in the chat
Hot
what you
potato,
think
hot
it'll be.
potato. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make a
Exactly.
wildfire
That's
druid.
great.
It's just a hot
An
potato.
Irish.
I support it.
no,
Okay,
nobody
so-
knows. No, I've never showed
Leprechaun.
that to
Just a
anyone
burnt
other
marshmallow.
than Peter.
By the way,
So,
players, Ryan's Mark subscribed for 2 months, so you now have 2 reroll points.
awesome.
Thank you, Ryan's Mark.
They are denoted by the cards on the Twitch interface at the bottom left of the screen.
Sweet.
Oh,
One
yeah,
card
that's
for each
cool.
So
point.
it's one for each month in a row, consecutive month.
Yeah, however many months or
Let me,
subscriptions.
Let
Please
me
hold.
just
No.
subscribe
it's
for a
the,
few months.
No, it's
D&D
not for
Beyond
every
overlay.
month you have subscribed for in the past. Ryan's Heart actually subscribed for 2 months in
No,
advance.
he.
No, this is the
didn't.
second month in a row.
That's his second month in a row. He subbed.
Don't try to take card
That-
away.
yeah, don't.
He's
We have
new.
2
How could he
roles.
have subscribed before?
He's not new. He's my friend Mark. He used to hang out all the time, and I bitched at him to get back on here.
Oh. Well,
Anyway.
accidentally gave an extra
Yeah.
card then.
Yay!
That's fine.
Thank you.
It's already
Thank
on
you,
the
Mark.
screen, so can't remove it.
Okay. No takeaways then. Okay, so we will be back in 10 or 15 minutes. Which do y'all prefer?
Sounds good.
Yes.
I say let's go 15 because
50.
we've never been able to do 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. We'll be right back. Stick around. Here comes the intermission, everybody. Stick
Boom.
around.
Okay.
We're entering the Twilight Zone. I guess I should probably turn my camera back on. Huh?
Hello, and we are back.
Hello, back.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Christmas tree. We got a little Christmas tree down by the descriptive violence sign on our overlay. Yay! I decorated for Christmas.
Because everybody thinks descriptive violence when they see a Christmas tree.
Of course.
You are chopping a living thing down and decorating its corpse.
This is true.
Oh my god.
Christmas is very metal.
That's
like
deep.
That.
Well,
Pen Bear is deeply offended right now.
well, you're cutting it off from its
wait.
life source, but it dies slow. Ken.
Torture.
Hey, Cher.
If Pen Bear speaks to the trees, can we start calling him the Lorax?
Yes.
Cool.
That's what
Okay.
it was the whole time.
So,
Mark said, nice undead tree.
Can I be?
All right, Pen Bear, show us your Bankai.
what? Oh,
Okay.
did I do something before break? I can't remember.
So when we left to go to intermission, Pen
Yes.
Bear had just demonstrated his stealth to the chief of his people, and then went around and talked to multiple other Fearbolgs, and then he was about to do something. And that is where we will take off.
Just for people who are interested, Pete, well, maybe, I don't know if he's describing stuff, you could be doing the overlay thing, D&D Beyond, Twitch. It's not our campaign right now.
And also
Oh,
renaming
yes.
our stream name.
I can't do
No, we're
that
out of the
until
abyss now.
after the stream,
Oof.
unfortunately.
So,
Yeah.
looks like we're going underground, everybody.
Let's do it.
Is there an exit underground? Let's.
There might be. Let's check our inventory first, though. Or which weapons we
You're
have.
going to Avernus.
Back?
And
Okay. So, as I said, I'm casting my Wildfire Spirit for the very first time to show that I can actually control everything now. And that's what it looks like. I don't know
It's-
on this stream.
amazing. I want to hug it.
Whoa.
I'm assuming that's not a great idea. Is it also that big?
I mean, no, it's not that big.
That's enormous. Why isn't it showing on the stream?
But yeah, that is my fire spirit is a red panda.
It's super cute. It's the cutest.
And I cannot change the size of the token, so I'll have to. There we go. So yeah.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! And I don't know if it's refreshing on the stream feed, so I don't know if it's gonna actually show for the viewers. But yes, that is my fire spirit that I've waited. I don't know how many sessions to actually call it, to actually summon it, but finally, it is there.
Did the stream see it? Answer us in chat.
I'm gonna guess
no.
no.
I don't. I didn't.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you
not
can see
seeing
it.
it.
You
Yeah,
can
it's
see
not-
it.
it's
You can
not-
see
Oh,
the
there it is.
panda.
There it is. It's tiny.
Yep. But yeah, so when I do call it, it still makes a little bit of an explosion around it. But then it just comes to me and just like jumps on, like, you know, climbs on my shoulder and, you know, even though it's flames and, you know, it knows not to hurt me, and it's gonna be with me for the next hour or so. And then I just showing them what I can do. I'm just gonna wave and nod and walk back to Fentis and the ship.
All
Are we gonna bring another thing covered in flames onto the ship?
I will. I mean,
The ship
it
is
won't
coated
hurt.
in dragon scales, so it's resistant to fire.
It won't hurt
Resistant.
anything unless I communicate with it to do that. So you don't have to worry about that, Tildana.
Okay, just checking, because we have Ingo, and he's adorable too.
He's
but
been doing so much better.
He's
Hasn't
been
been
great.
a single fire in, checks the chalkboard, 73 hours.
That's 73 hours more than I would have expected, to be fully honest.
I think finding him a proper outlet for his flames. I think that was the key. I think as long as everyone has a proper outlet. Trees.
Yeah, so Don's gonna look right at Trius.
Yes, absolutely, a proper outlet.
So, we are at the point where you can study the prophecy.
I'm gonna go give stupid Lazarus the stupid books that we found.
Can you read them, or is that I don't know
I
if
didn't
that
even
was
try.
established or not?
On the way down, I will just kind of like flip out, like take it out and like look at it, and like I'll flip through a page just like kind of like absent-mindedly. Does it look familiar?
What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, Draconic, Infernal, and Undercommon.
No, you do not know what it says.
Oh. Okay, cool. Okay.
Saldana's gonna go with Yora to talk to Lazarus.
Okay.
Yeah. Could I read them? Maybe. I speak
What
completely different
languages do you speak?
Common, obviously. Druidic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant.
Yes, you can.
Yes, I can. So
I'm guessing they're Elvish.
Yeah, it was that's why I asked, because it's a Elvish temple, from what we've gathered. So, Yora, can I look at those books?
Yes, you may.
I think Yora ran away.
Jen is AFK for a minute, so.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so I'm assuming that I have the books, and it is Elvish, I assume?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
They're basically, it's like a Bible of they're both duplicate books. It contains scriptures of elven prayers to the old gods who have disappeared.
Old gods, as in, like,
the actual elven gods that no longer are present in Eredor.
okay, so not actual old gods. That could be bad. Okay. As soon as I see that it's Elvish, I'm actually gonna go to Saldana and show it to her to see if she recognizes. I mean, I can read it since I know Elvish, but would I even recognize those prayers and what's in there?
Well, the first one starts with "Oh, Ali Davidson." That was a pun. Nobody laughed at my pun. Oh well. Anyways.
I'm not sure what that is, so I'm sorry. I don't get the
Harley
reference.
Davidson. You don't know what a Harley Davidson is?
Well, yes, but I didn't get that reference.
Wow.
Like, why?
Eric's even frowning at it.
I got it. Vroom.
Okay. So anyways.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show Saldana the books.
Sadana, as you look through these books, you see prayers that you remember. being taught as a child, but you also see prayers that you've never heard before. This is an old Elven, a very ancient dialect, and there are a lot of similarities to the current dialect, but so you can make out what they say, but it's like looking at modern English compared to Old English. A lot of these and thous and...
I'm afraid, Penbear, I'm only familiar with a small part of this. This, I'm guessing, is very ancient and before now forgotten. I've heard of some of these, but not all.
I mean, it looks like prayers, but yeah, it's not something that we would know about. I assume the elves had a presence here before.
How much of the book do you look through?
I mean, it's a very... I mean, I'm not just glancing at it, but I'm reading through it pretty quickly. I don't know if you want me to roll something.
No, you don't have to roll anything. In the back of the book are some maps.
Okay.
But strangely enough, they do not look like maps of this world.
Ooh, okay. Would I recognize anything from those maps? Or...
No, all of it is unrecognizable. Except that marked on each map is a shape like an archway.
Okay.
And located in a specific area of each map. And there's 2 archways on each map. One is red, one is gold.
Okay.
Somebody clip that for me, please.
Do they glitter, though, is my question.
Do what?
Do the arches, the red and the gold ones, do they glitter?
On the maps? No.
Oh, because they did. Okay.
So, just to clarify, I assume we're already on the boat, right? Everybody went back to the boat?
I know Yora did. As for the rest of you, did the rest of you go back to the boat?
Guys,
Yes, Don would have. So Don would have gone with Yora.
Yeah, so Peter, what you're saying is on each map there are 2 arches, one red, one gold?
Well, some of the maps have black arches, but in place of the red, but yeah.
Okay, so the golden arches on some of the maps.
I walked right into that.
This is when we find out we're sponsored by McDonald's.
That's the password.
I'm loving it.
Or in Trius's, if it were Trius, it'd be I'm stabbing it.
We are not affiliated with McDonald's, but we would gladly support them and have them support us for some free fries. Anyways.
There you go.
Yeah, just the fries. The rest is
Some money would be great so I could pay these fine players.
There you go.
So anything on the maps, like obviously it's like different plane or world or whatever it is, but is there any writing or is it just a map of locations and like is there any names?
They are unmarked. There are no labels. But one of the maps looks like like it's below ground and it's full of fire. Another one looks like it's in the sky and it's full of clouds and mountains in the clouds and that sort of thing. Another map looks like a continent on a planet that The continent does not look like any continent on this planet, on Eridor.
Okay.
And there's a variety of maps. Actually, you might recognize one map.
Okay.
It looks strangely familiar, as though you've seen it in some sort of dream or vision long ago.
Okay.
But that's about it.
Is there a village that's being burned by 5 dragons on that map?
There's nothing being burned on the maps.
Okay. Okay. I'll ask everybody to see if anybody recognizes those maps. I'll go to Lazarus too to see if he knows anything about this. But if there's no marking, unless somebody recognizes something, it's not going to be very useful to us right now.
Lazarus gets out of being questioned by Yora. Let's get this over with quick.
Oh no, I want Yora to question Lazarus.
She's
I am
that. I'm gonna
slowly.
stop Penbear, though. I'm gonna be like, Penbear, wait, hold on about this maps. Give me a second here. The archway might be important. It might be the same thing we saw in the temple, or something to do with the arches. Who knows? But
Well,
you
it
don't
was.
have wings yet. Are you getting wings? Like, I
Needs to
noticed
drink
that
a Red
as soon
Bull
as
for that.
I do feel that.
you're carrying around this egg now.
Yes.
Last time that happened to one of our party members, they sprouted wings. So
No wings for me.
Unless you
I'm not
shape
sure
shift.
why, but yeah, got another 2 levels for that, Peter, until I can get that.
I've just been curious about what's happened, if anything's happened to you.
They're going to keep pounding away at you, Matt.
I know.
Raising.
I do feel like I have more powers, but I don't know exactly what they are.
Feel good, brother.
I'm gonna turn to Fanchis and talk to Fanchis as if I would talk to it usually. But for some reason, I can actually understand perfectly what it's saying.
Feed me, feed me. When's the last time you fed me, man?
Is it
I'm-
jealous that you've got a new pet?
Hey,
I'm
who's the red chick?
You can go hunt whenever you want, Fanchis, and I can actually hear what you're saying now.
What? Oh, I mean, I love you, Master.
I already heard what you said, and I understand. I'm not. Please don't think that I'm holding you back. If you need to eat, go and hunt. As long as I know where you are, that's fine by me.
What kind of creature is Thorny?
That's a good question. What? Thorny is a plant, I think.
Then Thorny hops over to you and says, "Hold me, Master."
Hold you.
What does this conversation sound like to the rest of us?
Well, you hear nothing coming from the plant. You hear a lot of squawking coming from Fantis.
Caius, is Penbear squawking
I have no
like
idea.
an eagle?
I'm basically talking like myself to them.
I think so.
But
I don't know.
I know Yara says she has voices in her head, but I don't think she's ever just like gone and
I mean, I'm
talk
not.
to... What's going on?
To be perfectly transparent, you guys hear me talk normally with my two pets. You just can't hear the responses, so I'm just talking
sound
to.
At all like an eagle when you talk to the eagle.
No, it's not like I'm.
What is Trius doing at this point?
We hear the eagle squawk, I would assume, though.
Yeah, I'm not like going. Rah! I'm just talking like myself, and it's just I can talk to plants and animals now, and basically at will.
Nice.
Who's Will?
Trius, what is Trius doing? Eric, what is Trius doing right now? Tapping
Trius
his foot impatiently.
Trius is just thinking, as I've heard of legends of people being blessed with amazing powers through dragon marks. Some of them, are able to summon fire and call down dragons made of flame to attack their enemies. Others might have really sharp hats that they can throw. Others get laser eyes. Who knows what might happen as we continue forward in this Mortal Kombat.
What are you reading, Eric? Eric's a very in-your-face kind of role player.
Well, I was just checking the moderated terms.
That is a bad word, apparently.
Apparently.
What is?
Got. I did not know that. I was like, why
I got the bottle of water.
Yeah, I don't know why it got, but it's been released now. Anyway, I was making a bad joke about the Mortal Kombat movie.
I caught it.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope I get a laser eye.
I will talk to my plant, I guess.
No.
Which,
as we all stall for your
so
other return.
You got so Pembear, at this point you've got a dragon, you've got an eagle, right? You've got a fire spirit that is taking the shape of an exotic being I've never seen before. Beautiful, majestic, but on fire, and also a sentient plant.
Yes.
That is a beautiful but thorned flower.
Needs something water, and then he's the avatar, right?
Got it. There you go.
Where's my token?
Okay, so who wants to volunteer to read the Tome of Everlasting Prophecy to the viewers?
Sure.
There you go. Here's Thorny. Which is too big, but here's Thorny.
Give me that tome. I want that big tome.
And you ruined your record.
Not that big.
What?
That wasn't an innuendo.
That wasn't an innuendo. I just wanted you to split that tome open.
So
It's under players.
Yeah.
Back that
on the journal.
So, I think
right below party loot.
Yeah. I think we already established that we need to go either north or south. That would be the closest locations for the next eggs, right?
I think so, yes.
Or east.
Well, yeah, we're basically completely west
I don't
of the
even
map.
remember where they all are.
Well, the real question, I suppose, at this point, is this world flat or not? And is Eridor the sole continent of this planet?
I mean, we already from looking at the full map of the world, as we know of it, there are other places that we can visit. Erdor is the main continent, yes, but there are other locations that we can go to.
The reason why I'm asking is because we are in the far
West.
west, right?
Yes.
So if this is the whole world, it would almost be faster to go to the far east of the world via the west.
Oh, you're assuming that the world is round.
Unless, I guess actually
Proof
to
of that.
Saldana, the world would look flat actually. Because she can see so far.
Peter, do we know that the world is round?
There's the map.
Is there a
It does
Christopher
not
Columbus
appear to
we can
be
reference?
round as, yeah. No, there's more to the east and west because that that little land to the
west.
westmost is in
Oh yeah, there's something there.
on the east.
That is
There's
that's
equator
actually
there.
off limits right now. That's
we
the
have to
only
go there
place
now.
I won't let you go to is the ones that are off the map.
Well, I vote we go there now.
I won't let you.
My map is incomplete.
All right.
I won't let you because that's for future campaigns.
Someone spilled coffee on the sides.
Fantastic. So here is, I don't believe, so we there isn't anything new that's come up, right? This is all the same.
It's the same map.
No, sorry. The Tome of Everlasting Prophecy. There have been no new verses that have popped up.
Only,
Right.
I think
I mean, we
the
saw that-
etchings that were on the foot of the statues inside the temple appeared there when Pembear read them. I'm not sure. Something was added, but it's all there.
All right. Yeah.
I do think that I think we decided, well, not decided, but I think we figured out that one of the next places that we could go to was north, right? Up north,
Yes.
where all the ice is. I
Yeah, I
think
think-
that would be the closest to us right now. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be?
Palace
Yeah.
Ice to find the light.
Eric, would you read the prophecy to the viewers, please?
Would I? Sure. I'll bring the prophecy over to Lazarus, and I'll say, Lazarus, what can you tell us? Where should we go next?
Well, you should go there and stay a while.
Stay a while and listen. Serpents born of wings seek. No, I can't do it.
He can't read it.
Oh, yeah. No, you can't read it. All right. Well, I can't read it either. I'm not.
Eric, the
Elvish.
player, can.
Serpents
Fantastic.
born of wing. And
Pembear's mouth is full, so we can't.
It's so long, Pete. I don't know if I could get
It's
it all
not
out.
that bad. It's short verses.
Yeah.
If you don't, I'll have to, and I
Leia.
don't want to. I always read.
Greg's got the Deckard Cain voice. Go ahead. You were practicing. I heard you.
Serpents born of wings seek to destroy flesh and bone, which they judge weak. The 12 spring forth, bound by blood and fate. Champions are called upon before it is too late. The queen has returned. She comes with evil intended. As a world is burned, help comes from those descended. The world burns with fire, flesh finds cover, as numbers grow strong, bringing strength to the mother. I'm going to speed up as I go along. The Brotherhood is gone, all except one who rises with revelation of what must be done. Aranash, where have you gone? The wind has swept you up in its embrace. The magic flashes bright. Reveal your presence in the mist, for above you shines the brightest light. The well of souls stirs anew. giving an answer for the chosen few. To claim your prize, you must do your best, for only one answer will pass the test. Champions are needed to seek and serve the gods born anew, found in prophecy's embrace, even as Amalindis does pursue. This is long. Fire and stone is the domain of one. His wrath burns brighter than the blazing sun. Hope shines down from the heavens above, bringing light, liberty, and the gift of love. The floodgates open, for her domain is water. On the seabed you will find her if you can save her from slaughter. The storm brings danger, and eagles soar. Retrieve the wind to be stronger than before.
I feel like we did that one. Yeah.
Once the champions discover the great king's wife, those thought lost are restored to life. Like fruit from a tree, she will descend, surrounded by cold, the mountains defend. For a world they mourn, together they sing, a pantheon is born to summon their king. The true battle begins, no time to reminisce, the king springs forward, the battle Amalindis, and a Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
I thought I was going to hand Caius
That was
some
so
water.
good.
Here.
Somebody clip that too.
All right.
So north or south? North, it seems like, is closest.
Play ball.
Yeah.
I'd say go north.
Greg, one of our viewers is requesting that you repeat that, sir, because you talk too fast and he writes slow.
One of our viewers can use the clip feature. It's useful like that.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Here's what I think. I think that we can spend our time scouring the north, but unless we know where in the north we need to go, we may be better served tackling another one of our more obvious clues.
And that is...
I think there's only one place I know of on Eredor that is the domain of fire and smoke.
Isn't that where Amalindis is, though?
I think that's where Amalindis was.
I
I don't think that's where Amalindis is.
The maelstrom.
Isn't that where all the shadow dragons were, though? I thought.
I think that's where the Shadow Dragons were. I don't think that's where the Shadow Dragons are.
You think they would just abandon their home?
I think that they are too busy attacking ours.
I mean, you could be right, but if you're wrong...
Well, then it will have been an honor serving with you all.
It's a very big mistake.
Could
And
be.
is it one we're willing to make at this point?
I mean, hotter
Make a
than
good-
the sun seems pretty hot.
Well, we've got a fire dog and a flame spirit. They should be fine, right?
Can you walk in fire now, Pen Bear?
I cannot walk in fire.
Yeah.
My
maybe the
spirit
fire-
is immune to fire. And he can help me with some of my powers, but no, I am not immune to fire.
Yeah.
Fur still burns.
Yeah, it's not so much that he can walk in fire as much as that fire can walk with him. So no, it sounds like we are reluctant to go after the fire. and smoke.
I don't think we should go there quite yet. I get what you're saying, and it makes sense.
Yeah. Well, let's the devil's advocate and say, we would prefer instead to go somewhere cold. Where on this map toward the north would you point us? That's a lot of ground to cover, unless we know where we're going.
Are you asking me or?
Are you just asking
I
us?
can't tell you.
I'm just asking Saldana. Could you move us to the world map?
Yeah.
I would probably say there's that port. In the
Oh no, I
north.
can just click that. Yeah,
We can always start there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Port of Simony.
Because let's be real, everywhere we go, we're not the first to get there.
Yeah. I mean, we have clues, but we don't. Doesn't matter where we think we're going. It might not be there at all.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, do you have an idea of where we should go, Trius?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? Do we need to be going to the northern wastes, or do we need to be going to the permafrost? I'm not even sure which cold direction we should be heading in.
As a question to you, Pete, have we been to Aranash yet? Like,
The
anybody?
tower?
Yeah, that's where
That's where the
it was
tower-
lifted
Yes.
into the clouds, and then
Okay.
that's where Sedona got
Yep.
the wind dragon egg.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, like I know where Firefall Mountain is, and I know I'm like pretty sure that we're going to have to go there eventually, right? I also know where the Maelstrom is. That sounds like a place where
Yeah, Firefall and
This is bad.
Maelstrom will be two places that we need to go.
right.
I mean, we can
But
go
you
there.
don't know who the descended person for the water
Either
dragon is yet.
we'll just all go, right? We'll just all
I mean-
go and find out.
Yeah.
I don't know who the
we-
descendant for the rest of the eggs are either, to be fair.
Yeah.
What if
I
it's
think
not
we did-
one of us though?
There's
Yeah.
three
saw
other
that.
descended on the ship.
Yeah.
We can burn that bridge when we get to it, Caius.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should bring them all and make sure they all stay on the ship. Even though we don't
Probably the smelly
necessarily
one.
have to trust us. Mission? Even the smelly one, yes.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Anyway, I'm fine with just picking a direction and going. Are we thinking Port Simony or are we thinking permafrost?
Oh, Fireball Mountain.
Or the Maelstrom?
Or the Maelstrom. Why don't we all type a number? I mean, put a number of fingers out at the same time into the chat. I mean, into the circle of
Okay. My vote is for Firefall Mountain.
one will be, I guess, one will be Firefall, two will be
What-
Maelstrom,
Okay,
three will
1,
be
2, 3,
three will be the Simony, and 4 is the other one.
permafrost.
Right.
All right,
For
I'm
the
putting up
summer.
I'm putting up a 1. So we've got 1 for Firefall, we've got 1 for permafrost.
Kind of want to go to the Burning Mountain as well.
We've got another 1 for Firefall, and then we've got 1 for Simony.
Wonder what
It sounds
Yora would
like
say.
yeah, we'll just have to see what Yora has to say.
Yora. Yora.
I mean, Yora does have fire resistance.
Yeah,
That
I
is
thought
true.
Penbear would
Yeah,
choose the
that's-
fire one too, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, we could always go north, and then I mean, it's not on the way, but it is a little bit of a detour. But we could go there first, and then go to Firefall Mountain after.
True.
That is an option.
Which
yeah.
one did you vote on, Penbear?
I'm voting on
Uh,
permafrost.
Penbear convinced.
Permafrost, because
And Sedona voted on Simone. Or
Simone.
Northern Wastes is actually the name of that continent, but
The Northern Wastes.
it's where the Underdark is.
That's where
Under
the
ice,
under
I mean.
rice.
Under
Oh, I thought there was
ice.
rice there.
Under ice.
Under
Under
rice.
rice.
You're right.
All right. Reinsmark is getting their news mic to get yours vote.
So where are we going?
I think going to
We're
one
running
on
out
the
of
way
things to
the
talk
other,
about.
I think makes.
That's it.
I think.
Okay,
I think what
roll a
Pender said
1d4 for
does
Yora.
make sense.
Roll a 1d4 for Yora. Somebody.
What do we
A
get?
1. What was number
One.
1?
Firefall.
The volcano.
Let's do
3
this.
for Firefall.
Woo!
Let's do it.
Might as well.
The decision is made.
All right. Firefall Mountain, here we come.
I had already been convinced by Penbear that we could do something on the way instead of just flying over everything.
Firefall Mountain.
That's my
Yeah.
thinking.
Makes sense.
Like
I'm with Pen Bear on that. I'm sorry, Trius, but if we're gonna go that far, we might as well make another stop on the way, right?
I thought this was a democracy. I
So
didn't realize it was a tyranny of dragons.
Want to roll again?
This tyranny will not stand. These dragons will go down.
You know, it's fine. If y'all want to do what you want to do instead of allowing democratic process to run its due course, we can have a recount.
Meanwhile,
and then
somewhere up
just
above
do
is a
whatever y'all
DM
want
saying,
to
just
instead.
make a decision.
I thought we
How
had.
long will it take us to get to Firefall? DM question. Versus how long will it take us to get to the
Exactly
the other northern
1
something?
week
The
of
northern wastes?
downtime.
Well, the
1
Northern
week of
Wastes is
downtime.
like a week away.
But like
Firefall is about
in game,
4
in
weeks.
like in like hours of gameplay, are we doing something different if we do that, or are we either choice we're going to go there and that's what we're going next?
Well, hours of gameplay, you'll have to
Like,
wait
are
and
we-
see after a decision is made.
Okay, so it might matter is what I'm saying. We're not just going to go there.
Well, I would
I
say
mean,
flying over Aerodor exposes you to more risks because, you know, the Shadow Dragons are there, the Dragon Queen is there probably,
Absolutely.
I was wondering if you were thinking that, okay, it's been a month and you guys are there now. Or are we going to be doing stuff?
No, we're gonna have to
I mean, we're
make
gonna
sure
need
no one
rations.
gets
We're gonna need
dysentery.
to. I
We're
mean,
gonna have to
we
hunt
basically
There,
have.
fox.
there, I do
Bring 'em
plan an
back.
encounter
I
wherever
have
we go
scurvy.
on the way.
Well,
One
don't
encounter.
tell us that.
I'm starting with the doctor class so that I can get a medicine kit to bring with us.
We're gonna need to. We basically have an army now on the boat, so
We need,
we're gonna need to
ford,
stop somewhere to
some
feed people.
rivers.
All right. Well, yeah, Fireball Mountain is fine. Fire Falls.
Do we need to do a
Sedana, are
revote?
you sticking with... Oh, you were Porta Simone. So,
I'll go
Firefall,
if
Democratic
Firefall is where we want to go, then Firefall we shall go.
Okay.
okay, so
Alright.
Yora, Trius, and Kaya said Firefall.
All right.
Okay,
Let's
good.
go to Fireball.
shall we
Absolutely.
set out?
Yes.
Wildfire Druid intensively
Enthusiastic, yes.
Finally.
Pemba, I know you're not feeling 100% about this, but trust me. Let's do this. When I say fire, you say fall. Fire,
Ball.
fire.
Under ice? No, sorry.
Fall. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah, let's go to Fireball Mountain. That's fine.
All right.
Okay. So,
Stop back in Woodruff on the way.
The
Right?
fear bulbs give you some fresh fruit,
lime.
fresh food supplies. It's all natural products grown on trees or in the ground.
Organic. I love it.
And so you set out, and you sail past the Griffin Island. You sail past
All of it.
the area where there had been a storm. And as you are making your way toward the continent of Eridor, let me...
Something happens.
Okay, so Rome sees something in the distance as he's steering the ship. And he gasps, and then he runs to the front of the ship. Leaving the wheel, he ties it off. And he runs to the front of the ship and yells, "He's coming! He's coming!
Who is he?
Finally! He's found us!" And what he sees is a mechanical owl flying toward the ship as fast as it can. And it sees Rome, and it lands on the deck, and
This is one of your friends, Ron.
this is what it looks like.
Looks cute.
I'm going to the wheel just to see if I can help.
So the
maneuver
owl
the ship.
lands on the ship, on the deck of the ship, and is hopping around, flapping its wings, freaking out, panicking, going crazy. Even as Rome is trying to hug it, it pulls away and starts hopping around, squawking, making whoo, whoo, whoo sounds. Oops, my wife is asleep. I need to quiet down.
What
And then you all hear it. You hear a loud, gurgling roar. And on the horizon, ahead of the ship, appears a winged creature.
Nice.
So how long have we been flying at this point?
This is about a week.
Okay, so
Cool.
we've had a long rest.
Yeah, everybody has a long rest. Okay, so just so people can see what it looks like.
Has Lazarus recovered from the whoop
Pretty.
that Yora gave him?
Why did that not pop up? Oh, why am I...
Oh, thunder, bolt and lightning. Very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Galileo.
Well, for some reason
Galileo.
it's not working. But
Galileo.
Figaro.
if you... There we go. Just so the viewers can see what this thing looks like. You see red and muscles covering a dragon, and bones protrude from its back like ivory spikes, then continue along its tail. Its snout consists of ivory bone as well, and red tendons forming the jaws and the muscles. Out of its eyes, lightning flashes. On its belly, when it flies high enough, you can see the rib bones are covering rapidly inflating and deflating lungs with each breath it takes. It roars again, and as it draws closer, you can see blood vessels pulsating through veins and that are woven between its muscles, bones, and tendons. Its wings are red as well, torn, barely capable of holding it aloft, yet they do impossibly. This is a new dragon, a deadly dragon, and it has found you, sent by the Queen of Dragons. At this point, an alarm goes throughout the ship. And let me just grab hold of Leaf and Roan go back to the steering. The dwarves all come up on the ship, on the deck, and start manning the weapons. Below deck, some dwarves there's 6 dwarves in all. So dwarves and elves are manning ballistas and cannons. What level am I on here? And Gavin and Raven both come up on the deck, and they get on the ballistas to help operate the ballistas. And I don't have a token for Raven, but he's on the opposite ballista from Gavin. And I'll just use this one. The elves are all there, and they take to the air with their bows and their arrows. Even Tainer and Farah are there, lifting off the deck, preparing to do battle. As this dragon approaches, it dives beneath the ship, and you hear a blast as lightning comes up at the hull of the ship, blasting into the hull, and yet the ship resists it. The scales that Rome had coated the ship over the hull has resisted completely the effects of the lightning. Excuse me. What actions do you all take at this point?
Well, since it attacked first, I guess, we would start, well, I would start attacking. If it's attacking the ship, and obviously, like, trying to get us down, then yes, I would attack it.
Saldana's gonna attack it too.
Okay, Sadana, are you in the air?
Yeah, she would fly up in the air at this point.
Okay. The elves located at the ballistas are also taken to the air. Dwarves take their place. I only have 3 elves here right now. Dantari.
How far away is the thing from us? Like, the beast?
Yeah, where exactly is the dragon?
It is ahead of the ship. I would say... Oh, what's the ruler say? 100 feet away from the very front of the ship. It's 55 feet away at this point.
Okay.
But it's below the ship too.
I'll cast Hex on it as I jump off the ship and onto my new Mount Eagle, Griffin, Lion combo thing friend, Beaky Clawsworth, and we will descend together towards the creature as I hex it.
Oh yes. Thank you, Pembear, for reminding me. Roll initiative.
And that's
Not 20. Which I don't want to start first ever.
You have to select your token first. It releases another roar.
You too? Nice.
Wasted my nat 20 on initiative.
Right. Same here.
Not a waste.
Suppose not.
Let me
So
just
I'll roll my
move this.
initiative. I'll roll my initiative again.
Geez, y'all rolled really
Trius,
good on initiative.
I'm going to change yours to your original roll.
Alright.
Yeah, I was gonna say that in that preparation time, I called my griffin to jumping off the ship.
Okay. Alrighty. Pembear, did you call Fantus?
I mean, I'm assuming that Fentis is always flying close to the to the ship. So I would assume that he's close to. I mean, I can place it somewhere if you want.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to act on your turn. All of your pets will act on your turns,
Okay.
just so you know.
Yeah.
And let's see. Oh, there's one more ballista here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dwarves. Okay. And the rest elves are flying about. We'll just assume there's... Well, I guess I can't just assume, can I? 1, 2, 3...
So, let me know when you have a second, Pete. I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Once you're done with all the initiative stuff,
Such a waste of a nat 20.
right? I don't want to start
Wait.
first.
Question: did we get a long rest?
She's back.
Yes.
Yes.
We did.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
did.
did.
Yeah, it's been like a week.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah, you were gone a week.
Yeah.
It's been.
Yeah, I want to
did-
fill her in on what you learned from the prophecy or the
Did-
books.
Did the
we
kids
all-
fall asleep in that past week?
We all voted to go to Firefall Island, and there's a blood dragon on us.
Dope.
Yep.
Play ball.
Yes, and I'm in the wrong window again. So many windows. Yora, this is. Come on. There. This is the blood dragon. Should pop
Oh yeah,
up.
no, I know what it is.
Okay. So,
I've seen the pictures.
oh yeah. So multiple people have taken to the air. You'll need to roll initiative. Oh, you did. And are you taken to the air as well?
Yep. As Adana is, I am.
Okay. We're not going to bother thinking about height. Just say whether you're above the deck or below the ship or alongside it, and that'll work. Okay, your pets all take on your same initiative if they are fighting. The dragon circles the ship, comes up above, and screeches as it buzzes by and zips around to the other side of the ship. And I am in the wrong window again. This window stuff is driving me crazy. Let me just remove big guy here. So lightning is sparkling out of its eyes. You can see the blood pumping through its veins that are woven between its muscles and tendons. And would anybody want to give me any kind of perception roll? to see if you notice anything else. There you go, Trius. Trius, you notice a faint aura around, completely surrounding this dragon, about 2 or 3 inches from its veins and stuff. It's like a transparent skin around it, translucent skin. So it actually does have skin, but you can see through it.
Interesting.
It roars, and Pembear, you are up.
So, my question to you is, since that is clearly a very large creature, could I summon my wild spirit on it?
What's the range?
That is a good question. There's no range to it.
Anybody know the rules on Wildfire Spirit?
Yeah, it's in the Wildfire Spirit thing, I think. But when you...
Well, it just says that you can summon a spirit bound to your soul. As an action, you can expend one of your use of wild shape feature to summon your Wildfire Spirit, rather than assuming the beast form.
30 feet within.
30 feet, I think.
Yep. Spirit appears within 30 feet of you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
It has
I
to be
didn't
an-
read far enough. Okay,
It has to be an
never mind.
unoccupied space, is what
Yeah,
it says.
it's 70.
So I can't. I can't
believe
summon
the
it
squares
on it.
are
Okay.
to scale on this map.
Okay. Never mind. I didn't know if I could summon it on it or not, since it was like a big difference. I'm at the wheel of that ship. From experience of being on that ship for the past few weeks, if I leave the wheel, is it gonna go crazy, or is it just,
Well,
you know,
Leaf
keeps
is
flying?
right behind you. So, I mean, not Leaf. Rome is right behind you, and he can step up and take over the ship.
Oh,
steering.
he's back at the wheel now? Okay.
He's right behind you.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna go to the end here,
Okay.
and that is 120 feet, so that's close to it. It is a very big creature, so I assume that it's very powerful, so I will cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
Okay.
Ooh. 16?
Ooh, I guess I need a character sheet up, don't I?
Yes, you do. That's actually a pretty bad roll.
That is a miss.
Ooh. Okay. So, so that actually it's 3 rays, so
Does this scorching ray come out of your... Do you have a staff? How do you release it?
it's directly from my hands. Like
Okay.
it's 3 fire rays that I basically throw at the dragon. And actually at 3rd level I have a 4th one. Wait, sorry. You create 1 additional ray for each slot above level 2. So I would have another 2 rays. 1 for level
That's for
2.
spell level.
28 hits. And 20 hits.
Yeah, it says you create 1 additional ray for each slot level above 2nd level. I'm casting it at 3rd level.
So that's 3. Yeah. Wait, above second level. So that's 2. So you missed on your first one. The 20 is your second one.
No, the spell itself is 3
We have
rays.
5 total
Okay.
rays.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's 5 total?
So wait, Scorching Ray is a second level, so I would have another one. Sorry, just one more.
So 4 total.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 of those hit.
Oh God.
And 2 missed. So go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage on 2 of them. One was a natural 20, right?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Close. That was a 19. So 2 of them.
Yep.
So that is 19 damage. Wow, that's not great on 4 different rays. How does it react to the fire damage?
It kind of hobbles a little bit, and then it straightens itself and roars in your direction.
Okay.
And is that the end of your turn?
Maybe.
You gonna duck behind the railing or anything? Take cover?
Well, give me a second. I just need to check how quick Ventus is. I think it's 50, but I'm not sure. Druids. Too many forms. I need to figure it out.
I'll let you use
List.
a free action to get on Fantus if you summon him.
80, actually.
80 flying?
Yep.
Sheesh!
Right? It can actually get to it. Oof. I'll ask Ventus to go behind the dragon
Mm-hmm.
and not attack it, just to see what the dragon is doing after all the attacks from everybody. I don't want to lose Ventus.
Okay.
And that will be my turn for now.
Alrighty. Is Fantus kind of like stealthing back there, or
Basically went under the
sneaking
ship
up on it?
and then going up. I think the dragon is over the ship right now, right?
Alongside the ship.
Okay.
Well,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
rising up. It's maybe 3 feet above deck level.
Basically, I'm asking Ventus to go like behind the dragon, not
Okay.
necessarily stealthing, but yeah.
Okay. And is that the end of your turn?
That is, yes.
Okay, Trius, you are up, my friend.
I try to cast a guiding bolt. I don't think it works. It misses. So that's my turn.
Oh, an 8. Okay.
Yep.
That one.
Easy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your rage got to you.
Caius,
the
you
best.
are up.
Just hit the banister.
Well, wait.
Total
we have
power.
we have a reroll, right?
Yes, you do.
Ooh, do we want to use a reroll?
I don't know.
If the party agrees, you can.
It's just a second level spell slot. I've got 2 more.
Okay.
We have 2 rerolls though.
All right.
Okay, so Caius
Do
is
it.
finished
Do it.
jumping
Go
on top.
go for the shenanigans for the reroll.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
good with it if you want. Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a 10.
That work?
And you miss.
A 1
Okay,
and a
cool.
3. Oof.
That's unfortunate.
Wow.
All
It happens.
right. So yeah, Caius will jump on Beaky
Okay.
and they will start to fly as we get close enough. I guess I'll do Beaky's turn first, and so Beaky's gonna come right in on the dragon, and we're gonna try to like flank it a little bit, kind of with Fantas coming in from the other direction. Fantas isn't quite in combat, I don't think, but
it works.
Beaky's going to lash out towards the giant beast with an aggressive, well, I guess a beak attack. A 16.
Actually, it's a 19 with a flanking, right?
Is Fantas in combat?
No.
Yeah, Fantas
Does he
isn't
have
engaged.
to be in combat? Doesn't he
Yes.
just have to be?
You have to be engaged
He's
with
not.
them.
He's not. He's not beside the dragon.
And I'm not a wolf.
Yeah, it's not flanking. Sorry.
So
Okay,
yeah. 16.
16
And a 21.
misses. 21 hits.
Alright. 13 slashing from Beaky. And Beaky will use the rest. Oh no, he'll stay there, I guess. As I on the way there, though, I guess, or whatever, before I get into combat with them, I'm going to. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do it now. Why not? Oh boy. Yeah. So I've got the hex on him already. I'll do the Hexblade's curse on him as well. So he's both hexed and Hexblade's cursed now.
Which means?
Which means that I get Hexblade's curse is I crit on a 19 or 20, and I get +3 bonus to my damage rolls against him.
Okay.
So yeah, after Beaky attacks, we will. I wish I had Boom and Blade, but I don't. So yeah, he's just gonna. Before we get into combat, I guess I'll shoot some Eldritch Blasts at him.
No reactions. Go for it.
Oh. 13. Oh,
Misses.
Jeez. And a 14.
Misses.
Alright. So that's it.
Okay. Did you want to move anywhere in addition to that?
No, we're gonna try to distract him from killing everybody on the ship.
Okay.
By just being in his face.
Yora, it is your turn.
Ingo, go hide. And then Yora is going to cast invisibility on herself. And is going to start flying this way. Just gonna start. How high up is this crow's nest?
I think we said it was 30 feet high on the center mast.
Okay, and that's where I'm gonna go.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Sedana, it is your turn.
Alright, so Saldana's already in the air.
Mm-hmm.
She is gonna. So she is going to go ahead and fly to here. Would I be considered flanking at that point? With
I
Cash?
can't see where you said you were going.
The others.
The other side of the dragon?
Yep.
Like right there? Okay. Yes, that would be flanking.
Cool. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
$25 to hit.
That hits.
I need a con save from the dragon, as when Sildana goes to stab it, she channels her focus into her blade. Wow. High con for this dragon. So nothing happens then. Still gonna take a bunch of damage though. That's 11, and then sneak attack. 14 points of damage for that.
Okay.
Second attack.
Is in the first part.
Oh, it does. Oh, I didn't notice that. So it's just 11 damage, sorry, not the extra 3.
Okay.
Sorry.
And second attack with her sword. 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then another con save, please.
$20.
Can I convince my party to have him use the reroll for stunning strike and stun the dragon?
Yep.
Let's try it.
Cool, the dragon's stunned.
Wait, I'm confused.
'Cause
What?
The second one was a 10.
Oh,
Right?
I don't understand what you're doing.
Stunning strike.
He's saying you've already re-rolled a 10. So he wants to use the card now.
Oh, you're talking about the Constitution save that it made.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, that works. So the reroll is the 10. So
Cool, so it is stunned until the end of my next turn.
okay. Alrighty. Is that all that
And-
happens to it?
No, because I have another attack. I have a bonus action of
Start falling.
Yeah.
it should, yeah. It'll basically fall straight down.
As soon as I
How-
find stun.
How high up are we?
that'll-
Does that mean we get opportunity attacks?
The question is, how far can it fall in 6 seconds, right?
It's what's the
It kind of rolls in the air as it takes damage from your blow, and it starts to drop.
I'm guessing 16 doesn't
A
hit.
16 does not hit, neither does a 15.
Well, the 16 would have been with an advantage, so the 15 wouldn't have counted anyway. That's my turn.
Okay. So the elves are going to attack it, and they fire arrows at it. And let's see, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 counting Tainer and Farah. So they will each fire longbows. Only one
They
of
are
them hits.
they are all at advantage because the creature is stunned.
Okay, well, even with advantage, only one of them hits for 9 piercing. And that is the elf's turn. -9.
So you fall about 500 feet in 6 seconds if you free fall.
500 feet?
Ask.
Yep.
How high up?
I probably.
If you don't have hover as a thing, and you get hit and you're flying, and you like stunned, then you can't keep flying. So you fall 500 feet as unless you have a reaction.
Okay. So, that is a long ways. I would say that you're over water, so it crashes into the water.
Water at that speed is going to have an impact like
Yeah.
a wall. So that's 500 feet times. So that's 50d6.
Isn't there only a max though of like 20?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you can only take like a max of 20.
20d6 or 20 points?
20d6. I think. Let me double check though.
Like terminal velocity of a blood dragon. 20d6.
60 points is a lot of points.
Yeah, it's
Monks in the air.
It's
dangerous combo.
the maximum you can take is 20d6. Yeah.
Okay, so minus 60. Okay.
Lots of ones.
Yeah, there are.
A lot
1,
of
2,
ones.
3, 4, 5, 6 ones and 2s. Okay, so
water, Pember, yeah, water falling from water is actually more painful than falling onto land. Is surface tension.
Wait. How do you actually know that unless you've fallen and smacked into the ground?
Have you ever belly flopped?
Yeah, but I've
So
never survived
surface-
falling from a plane either.
The surface tension, so it may not be harder, but the surface tension of water, it's going to feel similar to falling on land.
It's also what they teach you when you are in paratroop.
Okay, so
Paratroop.
it is
didn't know
the
that.
dragon's turn.
It's stunned, so it can't do anything.
Oh, okay.
So I think on its turn it would fall, right? And then
Right.
It's underwater now.
It would immediately fall, like, as a reaction type thing.
it would.
And it would start falling, and then on its turn, it can't do anything about that. So it would keep falling. So in the 6 seconds, it would fall a total of 500 feet.
Yeah.
So, in
So
the next,
it
over the next
smacks into
round,
the surface of the water and submerges and takes 60 points of damage. And it disappears underwater for a few seconds.
Okay.
The veteran dwarven guard, the dwarves, have nothing to aim at, so we are
They
at
can
the
hold
top of
an-
the round.
They can hold an action to fire at it once it reappears. Or ready in action.
Is that what everybody wants to do?
And that's what
I
I'm gonna do.
have two.
yeah,
I have two
Although-
Tanner affairs.
It's gonna take. What's the speed of this ship? Pete?
The speed?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me look it up. Ayo, Sarah.
probably like 40 to 60 feet around.
Because if it's 500 feet below us,
It might, yeah. Is it going to be able to catch up?
it may not be able to catch up.
The speed of the ship is 65 feet per round.
Oh, okay. It'll be able
Yeah,
to
you can
catch up.
probably go 80. At least.
And, well, I won't tell you the speed of the dragon because you shouldn't know it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm learning. Okay, so Pembear, are you holding an action?
If I can't see the dragon, yes.
What action are you holding?
Conjure animals.
Okay. Trius, are you holding an action?
Yep. Once it gets within 120 feet, I'm going to pew it.
Pew it with Eldritch Blast?
Or guiding roll.
Guiding Bolt? Okay. Is that all you want to do on your action? Well, if you're...
Yes.
I mean, do you want to move or anything?
No.
Azrael's there. Okay, Caius, what would you like to do?
I'm hovering over the spot where it fell. 300 feet in the air, ready with an Eldritch Blast for as soon as I see its stupid face. I have a range of 300 feet on Eldritch Blast now.
Ooh, that's awesome.
Spell sniper?
Okay,
Eldritch.
so you have how much movement on Beaky?
The what?
On your griffin, how
On the
much?
griffin?
Yeah, on fly.
I believe it's 80 feet.
So
Beaky, yeah.
the
80 feet.
okay, the dragon fell 500 feet, so that means you can go down to 420.
Well, Beaky can sprint or
Dash?
Dash.
Or
Okay.
just drop.
Yeah, or just drop. Yeah, same deal.
Okay. All right. And let's see. Is that all you want to do?
Yep.
Oh, you're ready in an action. What was the action?
Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yora, what would you like to do?
I'm invisible, so I will. Can't really ready much of anything, so I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay. Sadana, what would you like to do?
It's a good question, because I have a couple of ideas. Because it's going to take a second for the dragon to get anywhere close to us, Sildana is going to pull out a spell scroll that she has, and she is going to use greater invisibility on herself.
Okay. All right, I marked your token.
Greater invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I need to check something right quick here.
Deadly epic.
Oh, yeah. And I have two of them.
Okay, so that brings us to the Elven soldiers. They all ready arrows on their bows, and they stay about 20 feet above. They're off to the side, but they're about 20 feet higher than the deck of the ship. And then we come to the dragon. And all of a sudden, the water explodes upward. And you see... Oh, let me read this real quick. 4 blood dragons explode out of the water, heading straight up.
Great. What a 5.
Multiply underwater?
Can we just do 5?
They're not
For old
gremlins.
time's sake? They're not gremlins.
They look ferocious. They're all flying straight upward, spread out in a line, flying toward the ship. They
Well,
rise
how high
up.
How high do they get? They're 500 feet below us, right?
Yeah, they get. Oh, they rise 200 feet with a dash action. Oh no, 100 feet. They can't dash in this
100
round.
feet.
And, like, water's gotta be difficult terrain. Just saying.
Well, they're out of the water now.
Flyers.
Okay.
So, are they the same size? Or are they like what? What can we actually see?
Well, they're below the ship, 400 feet away, so you can't really.
I can see a mile.
Okay. Sadana, you can see that they pretty much, the 3 additional ones look just like the other one. I mean, they're all blood dragons. which is what they're called, by the way.
Sounds good. So it could be more blood dragons. It could be mirror images. We'll see.
So
does a 16 or a 20 hit either of them?
A 20 hits.
All right. 4 plus some stuff. Plus 2 plus 3. 9 damage. Caius is regretting.
Okay, let me just read this real quick.
I rolled a 1. Yeah, a 1 and a 2.
Alex needs to get better damage dice.
Yeah, these carnival dice might not fit.
Okay.
Use the new fuzzy dice.
You as they're flying upward and kind of shifting position, you manage to strike one and it disappears.
Sounds like mirror image.
Okay.
I know this trick.
Yep. How many Eldritch Blasts do you get? Was that an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, it was 2. 16. Would that hit a mirror image? Potentially?
So first,
Actually-
if it's yeah. The AC
I
of the
believe
duplicate.
so.
Is 10 plus the.
Yeah,
The
I'm
first
looking at
shot
the wrong.
that you rolled would have hit a mirror image. So
It's
you
10 plus dexterity, right? So yeah, it would
Correct.
hit.
Right, so then if it hit the mirror image the first time, then a mirror image would go, and then a 20 would be
Yeah.
the second shot.
Right.
So then you'd have to roll another d20 to determine whether it hits the target or the mirror image. Right. With one duplicate.
So the
Yeah.
16 hit and well, am I to understand any hit to a mirror image will make it disappear?
No,
Yep.
it has.
One hit.
They
point,
have.
I think.
Yeah. No.
We only have like one, I think.
I
They
don't.
just have an AC.
Yeah, I think if you hit it, it pops.
Yeah.
It
So
can be
duplicate
destroyed.
strike.
Two
Yep.
of them
Yeah.
disappear. So
It's a
Is
solid
that-
turn.
that is your held action, Caius?
And I'm like 300 feet off the ground, so if they use their turn to come 200 feet up, I'm gonna be only like 100 feet away from. I guess it's only one dragon and one dragon image, which I am very relieved about. I killed 2 dragons in 2 shots.
Alright, who's next on the initiative tick? Whose held action goes off next?
That would be Pembear. Well, you're holding your actions till it's close enough, right? So does that?
Well,
Yeah, who's
no.
close enough?
If I see the dragon coming back up from the water, I will cast Conjure Animals right away.
Okay, you can conjure
Yeah.
your animals. You should
Okay.
be able to drag them onto the map.
Yeah, I don't have a token for what I want to summon.
What do you want to summon?
4 giant wasps, please.
Oh my god, yes.
I don't think that's an. Oh, it is.
Killer bees.
Monster.
I am bringing them up.
That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to send you the full list of. I don't know if I sent it to you or not, but
I
I did
have.
make a I did make a full list of what I can summon and wild shape into and all that. So
Yeah, I don't have that added.
yeah,
The character
worries.
sheet is loading now. It's just lagging a little bit.
Yeah, no worries, no rush. So yeah, it was either that or giant bats, and I also will go with a little bit of poison.
Oh, they're
just in
medium.
case.
Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and give you permission here.
Thank you.
And then I will copy and duplicate.
Yep. Sorry, I'll send you the whole list after we're done.
Okay. Yeah, I have a long list, but that one wasn't in them.
There's a lot of beasts.
Okay, so there you
There's
go.
a lot of beasts that I can
You
use,
should be able to
so.
move them. Okay, so who else?
I only see 3, but yes.
Oh, how many did you summon?
4.
Okay.
Let me check to make sure, but pretty sure it's 4. Yeah, 4 beasts of challenge 1.5, which they are. Thank you. And that will be my turn. I will put them wherever the dragon is gonna come up whenever
Okay.
it
Trius.
gets up to our height. To our
Trius.
It's not high. It's not high enough for me yet. It's still a couple hundred feet down, right?
Okay.
I've only got a range of 120.
Caius already acted. Yora, you were gonna stand pat. Sedana.
Well, I think Caius acted with his reaction when the beast appeared,
Yeah.
so we'd
Yeah,
still
so
get everyone would still get their normal turns because it goes off on the creature's turn.
Yeah.
You hold an action, so everyone would still get their
Okay,
normal
so
turns.
I need to move it. Okay, so Pen Bear. On this turn, what action are you taking? I'm doing this right, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
We are also at the 4-hour mark, Pete.
Yes. Should we just stop now and resume next session?
Oh, I didn't even see the time. Well, yes.
We're having too much fun.
Yeah. I think we can kill it in like one more round.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Yeah. But we can hold on and launch in with this.
I'm good for a little bit more.
Okay, yeah, let's just finish. Who can attack this round? Fantastic. Y'all should go.
I
Yeah,
did not
I'm-
see anybody raise their hands because I'm on the map, so.
It was Jacob and Greg. Sorry,
I'm
Saldana and
basically
Caius.
waiting. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the dragon
So
to be close
on
to me,
its
so-
turn, Yora, Trius, and Penber will attack as it comes into range, but not this round.
Okay, so Caius
Not this turn.
and Sodana are acting, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Okay, Caius.
All
It
right.
is at 100 feet above the surface of the water.
22 to hit.
You have the range? Of course you do. Okay,
course.
so that hits.
Does it hit the dragon?
Oh, good point.
Yeah. If it has 1, then you have
To
to
roll
roll
11, I think?
11 or higher.
To hit the.
Duplicate.
Yeah. If you roll an 11 or higher, it hits a duplicate. If you roll a 10 or below, it hits the.
Okay, so you hit a duplicate and it explodes. Because 1 point you're going to do no matter what. It disappears. And that
And
leaves
19.
just. Okay, that hits.
Alright. So that'll be 11 plus 3 from the Hexblade's Curse, plus a d6 from the Hex. 15 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then we will both start running away towards the ship slightly and dodge the murder hornets. And go back towards Pen Bear, and I'll be like, "Nice murder hornets!" And
Okay.
Cool. Who's next?
That would bring us to Sadana.
I have no idea how high above the dragon I am at this point.
Well, where are you hovering?
I probably would have used at the very least. I'm hovering above it, but I forgot to move. I should have moved last time, but I didn't, so that's on me. Saldana is going to. How high up is the dragon?
100
Off
feet.
the air? 100 feet?
From the
Cool.
surface of the water. So it is
So-
400 feet below you, below the ship.
Cool. So if I can free fall for 400 feet because I have wings. Actually, I'm gonna free fall 300 feet. Or 200 feet. So I'll be 200 feet above it.
Okay. That, I'm going to
And-
call that, well, I guess that's movement. Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot it twice with arrows.
Do it.
$17 to hit.
That misses. It kind of rolls in the air, and the arrow misses. The second shot,
19.
you fire so quickly in reaction that it strikes it.
So that's 13. And then because I'm invisible, that also gets some sneak attack.
Sneaky.
So that's 19 points of damage it took. Yep.
Okay.
make it include sneak attack too.
It didn't.
Okay,
Is it?
so. Yep, I got it. Is that it?
I'm trying to tell if it actually includes sneak attack or not, because I can't tell.
In roll 20, it looks like it says it.
It showed it rolled.
Oh, I was looking at the bottom of the 13. So sorry, it's just 13 points, not 19.
Oh. I see what you s
Yeah, I looked at the total. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Okay, so. What's the range on a longbow?
600 feet.
600 feet.
It is pretty far.
Loading the Elven character sheets. 150/600. So it would be at disadvantage at this range, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the elves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elves. Okay. 1, 2,
Roll
3,
all the dice.
4, 5,
Hey.
6.
Nat 20 and a nat 1. Same roll.
Yeah, that's
So
that's
1, 2,
amazing.
3 hits. 3 hits.
17 piercing. Oh, 3 hits?
I think it's only 2.
Oh, no, 3. Yeah. 19.
A 19, a 23, and a 20.
Yeah, but it's a disadvantage, right?
Oh, that's right. Oh, 12, 7,
I think it's just 2. The 9, or it's just
5,
1.
4, 15. None of them hit.
Oof.
Okay.
They all missed. And then it is the dragon's turn.
What about the
Ooh.
dwarves with the ballistas?
They're after.
Yeah, the ballistas can't shoot until the dragon is above deck level.
Dragon's coming up.
And it flies up. Caius, how high up did you move?
That's I pulled myself back because I realized I can't get all the way to the ship. So it would have been I was 300 feet up, minus plus 160, 460. So I'm 40 feet below the ship.
Okay, if it moves its 100 feet, it goes to 200. That makes it 300 below the ship. That's 240 to reach you.
But it only moved 200 feet as part of a dash, right?
Yeah.
I said it moved 100 feet. It was 100 feet in the air, and if it moves another 100 feet, it would still have an attack. But what is the ranges here? That's not it.
It needs a 140 foot range to hit Caius, right?
260 feet.
Yeah,
Well,
240.
if it's moving up, okay. I
That
it's
won't
possible,
work.
but I doubt it.
It's got breath sniper.
Possibly.
What is the range on this? Nothing's in range here.
Cool. So it's still far below us?
Hold on. Well, I guess it is. Oh, it does have a reaction. Dadgummit. I guess what it's going to do is it's going to fly up. It's going to dash 200 feet, and then it can't cast a spell if it does that. It's going to dash 200 feet.
Cool. So how far below the
That'll
boat
put
is
it
now?
200 feet below the ship. It is 300 feet above the water.
Sounds good. Can Trius go? What is held action?
Yes.
Fantastic. Trius is gonna jump off the ship and free fall, and then attempt to blast the dragon.
Okay.
Cool.
How
Trius does it.
close are you getting before you blast it?
I'm gonna wait until I am within 100 feet of it.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I use my reaction to jump off of Beaky and tell him to go towards Trius?
You would
It's cool.
fall.
My
500
turn's
feet
hopefully
in
coming
6
up
seconds.
before. I'm hoping I
Probably.
can use a skill as an action before I hit the water, but it's up to.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna attack. Pete, can I attack?
Yes, you may.
Cool.
23 hits, however. It casts shield.
Okay.
Why does it say
Is
spell
it-
save? Man, these
I think
spells
it's
are
a,
weird.
I think it's a roll 20
I
issue.
know. So it's if it adds 5 to its AC, then a 23 doesn't hit, right?
Actually, I'm such a
I think.
dweeb. It hit.
Yeah, I think it's still
Okay.
hit.
So sounds good.
Meter beat.
Yeah. So that will be
Just click guiding bolt.
Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice.
well,
32.
wait.
Well,
You already rolled to hit up above shield.
it's true.
I think it's showing it.
So you can just take the whatchamacallit on it. You can just take the 15 if you want. I was gonna action surge and do it again anyway.
Well, you want to just roll roll 20 chat. Click guiding bolt in the chat where you got your 23.
Okay.
And your second attack can be the crit.
Okay. It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
So, 32, was it 32 plus 20?
Yeah, so 52.
Yeah.
The dragon plummets back into the water and disappears. And Caius has killed it. I mean, Trius has. However,
Fantastic.
Trius is currently falling in the same round,
I'm
plummeting downward.
200 feet below. Can I try and catch him?
Sure. I didn't know
Caius
Jen had disconnected.
Does not know that Saldana is there because she's invisible. So he will transform into a shadow dragon because it's the first thing he can think of on his way down into the water, trying to kick, just in case Saldana's not successful, Beaky's going for it too.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so we have the blood dragon already acted. The dwarves can't act. While they are doing that, Pembear, you see Trius plummeting downward. How do you react?
I would scream to Fantas to try and catch, just to, dive towards Trius and try and catch him.
Okay.
So
A lot of people are trying to catch. Okay,
just everybody's going.
Murder hornets.
each individual that is diving to grab Trius, the one closest to him, who is that?
You're gonna be Saldana.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Saldana. Saldana, roll me an athletics roll.
Acrobatics. Can I convince you for it to be acrobatics?
Okay. It's in the air, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Do I?
You
Well,
reach out to...
I'm gonna use my
Yes.
inspiration, my last inspiration I have.
Okay.
Yay!
Now, roll me a strength save.
Who, me?
Saldana.
Oh, okay.
17.
Okay, the weight of Trius kind of, it's a little hard to hold on to him, but you manage to hold on to him, and you only drop a few feet, maybe 10 feet, and then you start hovering in place and drifting upward, flapping your wings as powerfully as you can. And you manage to catch him.
Fantastic.
And
I'll say.
that is the end of initiative. And you set down on the deck. You set him down, I assume. Is that what you're doing?
Well, so the first thing that she's gonna do when she catches him, because she's invisible.
Greater invisible.
Yep. I don't know what your plan was, but I think it worked. Let's get back to the ship. And she's gonna fly with him back to the ship.
And please don't do that again.
Saldana?
It's
that
me.
you?
It is me, Trius.
Oh, fantastic. I knew one of you would catch me.
Yeah. I figured you had Featherfall or something. I didn't know what you were doing.
No,
What would Featherfall do in this situation?
Well, once he
I
got
would've
close
just- I would've
enough
just-
to the ground, he
the
could cast
water.
Featherfall.
Yeah, but I had already blown all of my
to the wall.
spells on double casting second level. What do you call it?
So,
Guiding bolt.
right about now, y'all might be wondering if he's got suicidal tendencies.
What? No.
You're just
I was
thinking outside of the box.
I was just trying to
Outside
make
of the
sure
ship.
I was trying to end the combat this round, like I said we would.
Well, you
Any
did that.
way
You
possible.
killed that dragon.
There you go.
And then another one. No, I'm kidding.
So Caius is now in like that weird shadow dragon-y form, landing on a ship. Wow, Trius, that was close. I think that's a good place to stop for the week.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thursday, don't forget, we have Out of the Abyss. And if you are new to our channel, please join our Discord. Give us a follow here as well. And if you find it within your heart, a subscription would be great too.
Woo!
Curse of Strahd is coming next Monday on Save versus Games.
Yeah.
That's COS. There we go. Now, I put down that the start time for Curse of Strahd is 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes they start a little later than that, so
Kind of liquid.
yeah,
It is.
it's kind of liquid. As they're moving to a new virtual tabletop system. And let's see. I think
good,
that's
though.
everything. Put up your trees. Feel the reason for the season, and everybody have a blast over the next week. See you later, alligators.
Bye.
Hi.
Bye.